Hello, everyone. It's been a long time since I've been back on the craft. Make sure my stuff is good. Make sure the video is there. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so reason it's called SMP Maybe, to anyone who might be wondering, is basically I'm going to treat this like a single player world that my friends may or may not join. It is a server, but I'm not going to hold my breath too much. I've tried servers in the before, and people get tired and burnt out, so I'm just going to treat this like a single player world, and if my friends join, well, maybe we'll see what shenanigans they get into. I think this time around, I want to maybe do ocean base. Getting tired of doing the normal, or I usually dig bases and whatnot. Switch this chat. But you make sure everything is all good. Okay, I'm completely fucking this up. This is fun. But yeah, just chilling, going to try to just enjoy the game and not worry about it too much. Anyway. But no, I of course have a deep love for Minecraft and whatnot, and I'm hoping for a world that I can actually keep, because I did a good thing, but then we got kind of cheaty and started spawning things in for rewards and whatnot, and I'm just not about that. So what we're gonna do is just not do that. The only thing you missed is I went to a village, got some bread from hay bales, found one of these chests before, and I punched one tree. So that's all you have missed, really. I kind of got the first night not recorded or not on live just because I don't know. I've done the first night so many times. It's kind of just like I wanted to do business, and I was going around trying to find where I want to set up home. I'm really tempted to do an ocean build, but I also don't like the water. I do like when you build in the end, but I don't want to wait until I get to the end to have to start building, and then getting everything switched to the end is a bit of a pain. So, oh, hello, skeleton. So we're just right now exploring, and I'm just kind of going away. And people, like I said, people want to join or whatnot, they're free. My friends are people who I think are cool and trustworthy and everything of that nature. They might pop in, we might see what they're doing. I don't know. But right now, I'm not worried about it, as I get accosted by 37 different things. But hey, the daytime is coming. Don't mind mountain builds, but getting up and down a mountain is bad. I am tempted by doing an ocean build, like I said, because I never really messed around too much with the heart of the oceans. And the heart of the oceans can kill things that are harmful. So I'm tempted to find a big ocean, because I think the thing I like, or I value most of late to mid game, or mid to late game, is a base and large area where just nothing spawns, and you can assure that nothing can get into your area over the ocean pretty darn well. And also the ocean, of course, being a dead flat place, and the bases I've been building are more cohesive to flat land. We're a bit far out, not too far. not really worried about too far out or whatever. This is going to be where we're going to set most things. On the other servers I streamed, I would try to create server shenanigans to inspire the server and try to do things like that. Again, we're just going to treat this like single player until people join. So we're going to build a base that's self-sufficient to what I want. And if people want to join me, I will give them the cords. But no teleporting on this world and anything like that that I found cheaty or whatever on the other ones. Just need to find a good place to set up shop. And then I think for the first couple days, I'm just going to mine a bunch and just get good gear. Usually I try to do a lot and... Hey, just picking it for a bit while I get ready. Oh, understandable. You don't have to stick around. I was going to post a link in your server, but it says kick streams only, so I didn't want to violate the rules. But... Bruh, Minecraft is known for giant vast oceans. I have yet to find one. First time I want to build an ocean base. You can build a sky base, but I don't want to build a sky base because then you just make mob spawn traps underneath your base, and that's not... It's not fun. Oh, sheep. You know what? I need wool, so we're gonna start killing sheep as we see them. Sorry, sheepy. You rolled wrong. Owie. Come on, folks, do the locomotion. Come on, brother. Every world I've ever spawned beneath there, it's just like, oh, you want ocean for 10,000 blocks? And it's like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll build an ocean base. Fuck you. I want like a big ocean to do it in, and then I want to fill it with those darn ocean, heart of the ocean things, and just delete anything that bothers me. I'm thinking like sea mines are like these like pillars underneath the ocean, so I want a nice deep ocean. I don't want like a puddle. This is another fucking puddle, isn't it? Dagnabbit. I've never claimed to be family friendly, so YouTube doesn't care. What? Does one of these open up to an ocean? I'm getting boned. I don't want to have to go out 10 million blocks or something stupid for an ocean. I mean, I will. I'm petty like that. I'll be real. I also want to dive into one of those complicated storage systems at one point, like the self-organizing ones. I'm usually the one that organizes them. But it might be... Ooh! It might be advantageous for me to make one. I'm thinking of doing a stilted city in the ocean, so it'll come above the water, but then maybe you can see the ocean around. There's a sunken ship. We're gonna need plenty of maps for the Heart of the Seas, so... Oh, fuck it. Eat. Okay. This boy is ripped in half. Where is the funny chest? Hello. I used to be quicker at this. My speedrunning days are over. Eat my shorts. There should be another chest. Message retracted. Why'd you retract your message? Is it still like, oh yeah, you get peace. Aha. Ocean map. I am still worthy. Okay, I'm not gonna go for that right now, but it'll be nice when we go to build base. Consume my pants, fair enough. Birch forest. Which way did we come from? Where did we come from? Where did we go? I'm assuming we were going this way. Oh, we'll figure it out. I just need a large ocean. Like, I don't want to, like, I would prefer it, I'd prefer it that you don't see land from the middle thing. This is what I get for driving and texting. Oh, another village. These are the ugly villages. Maybe I shouldn't just arrive at a new land and just roast the villagers, but you know, we're doing it. See, I don't mind building on land, but I'm just tired of building on land and in the ground, so I'm thinking of doing the ocean and just fighting with water instead, because every time I do, I end up doing giant bases, so I just want to give myself space to do that. And usually Minecraft will spawn you one giant fucking ocean that you can like travel across for like 10 minutes without seeing land. And of course now it's just like, you want a puddle? You want a puddle? Shut up, dolphin, I'm talking. Hey, your mother. Get off my tail. But hey. People are free to join that are kosher, that can trust to not do stupid shit. More than likely what I'm going to do is just, like I said, I'm gonna go off about. It's gonna be a single player vibe, unless people join and want to interact with me. If not, they can enjoy. Are you fucking kidding me, Minecraft? Where's my big ocean, brother? I don't know, he made a noise in my ear. I don't like it. He wasn't nice about it. Bruh. I just want water. I'll start speaking like Alan. I am spraying this homeless man with dirty brown water. Oh, hello, friend. I was gonna kill him, but you know we'll keep him. He'll know of my sacrifice of not murdering him. Okay, that's a lava pit. Pog. You have what? I need more water. Need big water. This is small water energy. Need big water energy. Wait, there's dolphins? How long was I out? There's dolphins in Minecraft now. They let you swim really fast in water. Also, shit that I'm gonna do. Advancements. I'm getting all these fucking things on this because fuck it. We're gonna go ham. I am a Minecraft OG, brother. I've been on the craft for at least a fortnight. So, you were nuts, not big enough, man. I want like 7 seas type shit, man. I don't want this little puddle bullshit. I'm gonna build a mega base. I don't think you understand when I say mega bases. Like, I build bases that are like millions of blocks big. I'm not just gonna build like a little happy house and just do that. I'm a woman. I don't know. Are you? You never know. Okay. Can I get more sheep so I can slaughter them? And then I need to get cows, which boats are fine to get cows and shit over to my island place. I want big island energy, not big island energy. I want to make a manufactured city. I have a thing with making dystopian cities in Minecraft because I like it. Fine, I'm a classy cockroach. I dub the King Roach. Bruh, I don't want hills. I don't want this. Where? Why? Why? I am buying you all this mess. Come on. Ooh, cornflower. I fucks with the cornflower. Sheep, prepare your death. Yo, mother. Give. Joe Daddy. That's enough for a bed. Have fun. Tell the others what you saw. Big ocean energy? That doesn't give big ocean energy already. Fuck me, brother. Not. I know I could have done the boat trick, but we're just not gonna do pro Minecraft shots. We're just gonna break the fuck out of my ankles. Okay, what is the meaning of this? Why have you forsaken me, Lord? I just want big ocean energy. Does this give... This is not going to get to big ocean. Nope. I'll go this way. Hopefully big ocean energy. My ankle is already broken. I only fucked up mine, so... How did you break your ankle, though? Big ocean energy? Or just small ocean energy? Bruh! Why? It's a jungle. Of course it's a jungle. The jungle is the bane of my existence. I hate this biome. Fair enough. The jungle is the worst biome. The only thing the jungle has on any biome is that it's got the prettiest grass. It's got that bright burn your retina greener grass. I guess I can steal some cocoa beans while I'm here. I also need jungle wood for it then. Dag fucking nabbit. Watermelon can spawn anywhere though, can it? Or am I out of touch? Or no, you can also get from the Wandering Trader, which is probably how I got it. Why is the forest on fire? Smokey the Bear is gonna be so pissed. He's gonna think I did this. Nope, nope. Say I did it. Smokey, be proud of me. Some pumpkins. Fuck it, we'll grab some of those. We'll grab some big pumpkin energy. It really pissed me off now that you can't carve you have to carve pumpkins with shears. That kills my vibe home. Why do you gotta do that to me, brother? Okay. I once got so bored in Minecraft I turned an entire biome to watermelon, and there is a good chance that I might do that again, because I forget one biome. I think it's the swamp biome. I just absolutely cannot tolerate that puke green grass. I'll turn an entire swamp biome to just melon. Hello, chicken. Your mom. Oh, I'm starving. Hey, you never just turn a whole biome to watermelon? The melon biome, the elusive lemon biome, the elusive melon biome. See, I like big mountains, but I just don't like dealing with big mountains because building on that is a pain, and then you have to hike up 14 fucking things. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll make a melon biome at some point. What in the fuck? I just want water though. See, this is what's upsetting. I just want water. I'm a simple man. Let me. Bye, pig. Snowy mountain, yeah, but like snow. Well, I'll need that you do one because get away from me. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. This is on hard mode, just in case anyone asks. Because I'm not a little biatch. I'm a big boy. I play on the hard mode. I play on the hard mode, yeah. What in the fuck? Minecraft, otherwise you have no problem giving me water when I don't want water, and now that I want water, you're like, no, let's not give you water. I've pretty much went in a big circle. Pog. Okay, well fine, we'll go in the other direction then. This is fine. There's a will, there's a way. There's a hole, there's a goal. Put on hardcore and try to last 100 days without dying and update me. I've played hardcore for 100 days in single player. Hardcore isn't... It is hard. I shouldn't say it like this, but like, if you've played the game long enough, you know how to play the game cautiously. So basically all I ended up doing is just you rush to get like totems of undying. And then you just rush to get armor, and then you just don't take risks. You don't take as big of risks. Or like in Minecraft normally you'd be like, I could probably make that. You don't do that in hardcore. You're like, I'll do it. But I could kind of do a solid challenge on this because you can track my deaths via stats, and Minecraft days are tracked, so I can kind of do a soft challenge like that because putting it in hardcore mode now, I mean I can do it. I'm not going to though. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll see if I can survive 100 Minecraft days. Not dying. We're already on day... Let's see, where does it say it? Oh. Oh. That is such bad timing. I'm so pissed about that. Oh no. And that's why we don't do hardcore mode. Because now with the new update where you can just fall 47 fucking miles into the ground Oop. That's fine. Oh, my fucking bread. Dagnabbit. That's the base I got my thing from. Okay, well, now that we shattered my ankles, we're gonna go on my wool. Dagnabbit. Bread. Yeah. Question is, can I find out where I died? Well, I'm not. I don't want to go that far into the ground anyway, so we'll just take that as a loss. I ain't too worried about it. Wasn't paying attention. We ate the big poopy. So I think we went that way last time. Fuck off, creeper. Your mother. So we need to get food because I took all the bread out of that village. So we either need to A, find another village, or find something to eat. Crab apples. It's fun making fun of people's mothers, including inanimate and PC creature. Fuck it, I ain't dealing with that. Keep your stupid tree. I ain't worried about it. Ain't nothing but a G-string, brother. Ooh, cats. I want to collect all the cats. Oh, it's the new dogs. I forgot they had the new pattern doggos. Ow. Eat mine ass. I run across the trees because the trees speak Vietnamese. Aha, I made that jump. We proud. Okay. So we need food. This is problematic. I had food. Now we don't have food. It'd be really nice if I found a nice ocean. Nice comforting ocean. Womter. Your whole mother, skeleton. Skeletons, I think, are the only thing that bug me in hard mode. Rose bushes, and now we ran out of running. Don't think they don't have any farms at that village. Oh, new doggos. I must collect all the dogs now.
Hello, Stren.
Wolfie told me to do a Minecraft hardcore thing for 100 days, and I slipped and fell immediately after them saying that and died. I was mad about it. Salted.
So, were you in hardcore? Or?
No, this is just the server thing that if people want to join.
What night are you on?
I don't know.
You have 5 logs and 2 seeds.
I just died.
So
I didn't
you
feel like
have
myself.
nothing.
Yeah, because it fell down one of those like really deep holes that lead to a ravine.
A travesty.
I'm trying to find an ocean because I want to do an ocean build this time around. But
are you gonna do the whole like whatchamacallit where you can like breathe underwater?
I want to do that because they kill enemies. So I want to build like.
Oh, I didn't know it did that.
I wanted to build like a out of the ocean, like a stilted city, and then have it surrounded by as many of those things as I can find in like a pattern.
You know what that reminds me of?
What's up?
You remember that Avatar: The Last Airbender episode where it's the lady of the lake,
Yeah.
or whatever, with Qatar? Reminds me of that.
Well, yeah, I just want to build like a big, but there's not. I have not found a big ocean, and I want like a really big ocean so I can sprawl my city out, and not get near the thing. I don't want to be able to just build one tiny thing. So, built a boat, and I just didn't realize that was just that short. We love that. Okay, we're gonna go punch fish.
Not punching the fish. That's fish abuse.
Give me your fish meat.
Your feet, if you will.
Give me your fish meat.
I always knew you were a footman.
Shut up, guys.
Sorry. Can't have nice things.
Nope. Give me fish meat. Fish
Did the mob
meat.
vote end for this, or is it like ongoing?
The one, oh, they always have one.
They have one a year, I know,
Yeah.
but like I don't have any context for when it happens.
I don't think they've had it this year yet, or they did have it this year. I think that was one with the cape that everyone got pissy about, wasn't it? If I recall.
Time keeps on slipping into the future, you know what I mean?
How much does a non-cooked fish give me? Yeah, not a lot. I have to keep this old boy going. Usually I want an ocean. I don't want an ocean, and Minecraft will give me fucking oceans. And now that I want an ocean, Minecraft's not giving me ocean.
You spawn in the middle of the largest.
Well, like,
you're just in the middle of Asia.
I ran it into a seed thing to see, like, and I turned off like all the things that'd be beneficial and just looked at biomes. And like, there's no big ocean. There's just not one.
There's not one in the whole seed.
There's like this very small, like, scattered oceans.
Why don't you just do a new generation then?
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Well, because like you're not far in, and if that's what you want to do, then maybe
I think
get
I can
a
just
seed
delete
that has,
this file.
yeah, maybe just get a seed that has a nice ocean and then go from there.
Well, because I want other people to have a like, I don't want to just get a big ocean, because then people who might want to play might not.
No, I don't mean like do a seed that has nothing but ocean. I just mean like use one that does have an ocean. You know what I mean?
It's not letting me close the server. Let me close the server. There we go.
Are you still interested in the fireworks?
Not really. It's kind of gross outside.
Okay.
Are you interested in the fireworks?
I don't necessarily want to go like to them, but maybe we could just do what we did last year and like sit outside and watch them.
Oh wait, I realized I can't just put a seed into this. I'd have to like create the world in a single player, take the world file, put it in server. We're just gonna recreate one, and then hope that I don't think I deleted my file, so I deleted. Oh, I didn't delete it. Fuck.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
I'll probably check back in a bit. My stomach not feeling too hot.
All right.
Big sad.
That's how it usually goes.
Unfortunately. Love you, darling. Good luck.
Yep. Have a good one. Okay. Can I regenerate the world, please? Okay, we're regenerating a world. Sorry to folks being that. Coco, hello. What's your favorite part about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I never watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, new world. Ayo? Womter? Womter? Minecraft, you shouldn't have. Okay, we're on like an island. So are we doing a survival island type thing? I mean, I could always turn this into the base, or the beginnings of my base, if this is a good-sized ocean. If this is a good-sized ocean, that'd be unfathomably based. So far, it looks decently large. Owie. Except there's no food on this island. I mean, I can get seeds. Okay, let's just see. I'm gonna do a quick little thing and just see in a seed map, what's this look like? I'm not going to look up anything that would be advantageous to me, but I definitely will be checking, see how large this ocean is, because if it's very large, then congratulations, we have our beginnings. Deselect all biomes and spawn point. That's all I need. So this ocean, it's About 1,500 blocks in one direction, 1,000 in another. I think Minecraft tried to turn down the giant things. Halo bang. Deep cold ocean, frozen ocean, lukewarm ocean. You know what? Yeah, I think this is going to be it because this is a pretty big ocean, so we can make a sprawling city here. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start building. I think I'll turn this main island here into the main base because it would be spawn protected. It would be spawn protected in this case. Actually, if not, there's deep cold ocean. There's a deep cold ocean that's off to the side here. So maybe we'll do it out there. It might be best to just have the original, this original start island get built up. So maybe I can build a big circle that encompasses this island here. This would be the main discs of the main city over like my house area, and then we'll build off of it. That could be cool. There's turtles here. Okay, fine. I guess this is what we're rocking with. A little world refresh. And now you get to see the true beginning of the server. So, we're just going to do resource gathering at the moment because we ain't got shit. Okay. Oh. Since we ain't got nothing, we're going to just start placing. Okay. Fortunately, right now all we have is birchwood, so we're going to have to go exploring for, or do we have an oak tree? We're going to have to eventually go exploring, because birch is alright. I don't want to build my entire base with birchwood. Another goal of this base I would like to have is a biome project of building up biomes and things. Having everything collected. Kind of stinks that this is the spawn of the world, because if people join, they're going to join right in my base, but I guess there's protection for people then. Just don't want people living with me, so we'll hope that, we hope that, that's favorable. And who knows, we can also always spread the base out over land, but I'm hoping to not do that. So I'm thinking about making a decently large base and then maybe adding on to it later on. But I'm thinking like nice bridges and things like that. I have some ideas. I'll probably sketch things up right now. Like, apologies to people who are joining. It's going to be a lot of resource gathering and whatnot, getting ready, because I'm not going to try to do this with half resources. We're just gonna take it easy, and then we'll start mapping out. No, so you're just joining me on the chill adventure, which is this. It's nothing too excited for now, but hey, you'll be able to look back and be like, hey man, I remember one who was just on this little crappy island. Yeah. We're gonna treat this kind of like going to treat this exactly like a single player world that people can join in, enact. Maybe I'll build community projects down the end, but for right now, until I know who's interested in actually playing with me on the server, we're just gonna keep it low key. Sophia. Sophia. Not sure who that is. Anyway. Get ready to plant some stuff. And then go mining. Guess that's what we got for right now. The new update and everything being as deep as it is. I don't know the best level for mining. I guess the best thing to hope for is a cave and then we go deeper. Don't know. I have not. I mean, I played a decent bit when they added the update, the caves and cliffs or whatever update. They made shit deeper. But I don't know much about all the new levels and how everything gets changed. I'm used to strip mining a lot, which I think has changed. We need to get netherite and all the good shit. Copper is always nice. I do like copper. Yeah. Also, big storage room would be good. Big storage energy. Always wear one of those nice storage rooms that self-sort and everything. Is that what we're doing this time around? I know a lot of people put them in other dimensions because of the lag and things, so I don't know. That's the vibe. Oh, there we go. First pickaxe down. Need a lot of dirt. You know, the classic of just the starting days of Minecraft. I guess I do need food, so we're gonna get ready to do that. What's the lowest part of the island that has? It's probably right where I started. Okay. Just mining. Hoping to hit a nice cave. That'd be very, very good for me right now. Maybe not, because it'd be filled with monsters. Make sure difficulty. What's the difficulty at? Hard. Good. Now we can do a Wolfie's challenge of trying not to die for 100 days, which would be very cool. Where did the day thing go? Because isn't it supposed to be right on this menu here? I don't know where they put it. Should always be where it's put. But I think it's supposed to be where local difficulty is, or Something of that nature. I don't know. Hey, some coal. Light up our little shitty island. This island will get absorbed by the future base. I haven't figured out what I want my base to look like yet, so we're gonna keep that in the back of the mind while we're gathering resources and everything. I have an idea of how to build the base like pedestal, but I don't know how big to build everything yet because I don't know how big I want to make my base. I do like building huge bases, but I don't know. We'll light that up in the morning. Not too worried about it now. As much as I want to mine copper right now, it's not really going to do me too good, so we're just going to ignore it. I will definitely build copper though. I do love me some copper. Yeah, if anyone has ideas for bases or whatnot, or ideas that might help me, let me know. I'd like to build a lot of nice bridges. I do want to connect the world. That's what I wanted to do in the old one with all my friends on it, but with teleportation didn't make sense. I want to build actually nice roads to everything. I do want to have another hub. And I guess because my base is spawn, my house will be the hub of the server. I'm assuming if anyone joins. If not, I'm just gonna be connecting shit to my own stuff, and that's just sad. Where's my water bottle? Yeah, if anybody has ideas, let me know. Help me finalize my idea. Maybe I can like MS Paint some shit on stream about base ideas. But I have an idea of having these pillars come out of the ocean. And, or not pillars, but like platforms coming out of the ocean that everything is built upon. And that would be a pretty, good start for the platforms. I just don't know how to build the base on top yet. Ooh. Anyway. Trying to think of ideas of how I want to build this. That's the hard thing is coming up with a design in my head and then getting it to realization. Hey Google, it's now negative 58 to 59 for strip mining. So I'll probably end up doing is if I get down to strip mining levels. How's it going? No, unfortunately, I don't have open to just anyone to join at the moment. Maybe down the road, but for right now, no, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, figure out. I think probably what I'll end up doing is strip mining along the axes and doing it that way and connecting it. Or I could do what I've done before where I just mine out the entire bottom. I don't know. Welcome back. Ah, shit. My stuff's breaking. Almost to strip mining levels. Bastard. We're gonna go to negative 57 and just making sure I'm doing this right. Making sure my best thing. $58 is the best, but you run into lava. So we're gonna go to negative 58 because usually I will take. Understandable. Welcome back, both of you. So it looks like negative 58 is the best one, but lava is there. Usually what I do is I steal lava and I use it for my mega furnaces, so this works. So we'll go down to negative 58. Mine down there. Strip mine down there. Just trying to figure if I want to branch mine or if I just want to mine out everything. It's probably strip mining because it makes it a lot easier. Because you're not just destroying everything. Oh. It is daytime. Dope. So, thank you for the ad revenue. You're gonna make me rich. Ooh, more turtles. Hello, friends. Okay, so we're kind of on an island. We might be starving here, but that's fine. We're gonna try the Wolfie Don't Die for 100 Days challenge, so we need to actually be smart and not starve to death. And not die into a giant pit. I hate box turtle as a pet. I hate a box turtle. You have a box turtle. I'm assuming you have one. And turtles are cool. Tortoise turtle. I fucking hate box turtle. I hate turtle. Grow. Understandable. I got you. No, I'm just fucking around. Grow. I do not wish to starve, bitch. You know, fuck it. We're new gang shit. Where's some fish to? Let me hit so I get on this. We're gonna go mine some fish. Cause I ain't not starving. I'm gonna show the wolf that I know how to do. Oh, someone wants to join. Okay, fuck. Damn it. I keep opening up stupid shit.
Cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger.
Okay.
How you doing, Tom?
Doing good. Did that IP work?
I haven't tried it yet.
Okay. Not sure, because it shouldn't have changed, but I think I still kind of...
There's the error message.
There we go. I sent you my name so you can whitelist me.
Opt. Try that.
All right.
Something's bound to get.
Lord.
Something's about is bound to work. Because there's no reason it shouldn't let people connect. Considering I just copy and pasted the shit.
Minecraft is being a hoe.
Because I can't tell. I don't remember what IP is there. Intense clicking keyboard. Yeah, that's how this goes. I'm also streaming, so please don't say anything stupid.
Yeah, we got it.
Same error code.
I won't say anything too abhorrently offensive for now.
We appreciate that. So is that or my default key?
I am gonna mix myself another drink because I want to drink.
Fair enough. Alcoholism is pog.
It is Saturday. I feel like that's justifiable.
Saying that it should be that one.
Are you streaming on Twitch?
YouTube.
Okay. Does YouTube get upsetty spaghetti at all about people talking about alcohol? Because I know some platforms don't like it.
I don't think they care as long as you don't have a gun, I think is the current meta.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's inconvenient.
It says it should be that one I sent you, Jeff. Let me see. Let me send it to X and see
Yeah.
if you can join. Because sometimes I know sometimes it's a Minecraft
yes.
issue, sometimes it's a server issue, sometimes it's an anything.
That's inconvenient.
Uh,
Oh God, I have too much paper. I have tons of paper, like little warranty things in my desk for different things that I've bought with warranties.
fair enough.
Is Minecraft not showing up here? My task manager. Open file location.
Connecting to the server. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Or don't. That's okay.
Because it's not saying it should be this one, but that one you said didn't work.
Yeah.
So now we have to wonder why things aren't working, even though it worked previously. Oh, we love when that happens.
Yeah, it says timed out. Connection timed out. Get sock opt.
Let's see what that means. Apparently it's a firewall issue, so that means somewhere my firewall is pissed off.
That's unfortunate.
Which, it asked me about my firewall, and I was like, yeah, dude, go ahead, knock yourself out.
It says the same thing if I try to use that first IP, though.
Yeah, so it might be... time to read Reddit forums, we love that.
Yeah.
Because if it's a port issue, again, I haven't changed my ports at all.
This is completely unrelated to the issues at hand, but the new trend in jet skis that have extra deck space so you can fish off of them makes me want one so bad.
Just gonna get a. You have a boat.
I do have a boat,
Try,
but jet skis are generally more stable
try
than a
connecting
16-foot mast.
now?
Now?
Yeah. Will it work? I don't know. I don't know where I can see firewall shit. Because it does...
It says that for both IPs you gave me, so that might not be the issue at all. It might just be the wrong IP still.
We love this. Because it did ask me originally about my firewall, and I was like, yeah, dude, knock yourself out.
Feels like no matter how hard you try with a Minecraft server, something's always going to go horrific.
Oh, that's how it is. But it'll work good for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah, still failed to connect.
We're gonna check my router settings then. Welcome to troubleshooting with me. It's we love doing it.
Troubleshooting with common sense. Too bad that Minecraft servers don't involve a lot of common sense.
Because they said it could be an
Why
issue.
me?
I don't know, Willis. Why you?
I don't know. Why you?
Yeah, why you?
That's the question of the day.
Yeah.
No, I think there are more important questions of the day, like what is get socked up?
I don't... It feels like it's insulting me when it says that. Also, Tom, I bought a new mouse.
You bought a what?
I bought a new mouse.
A new map?
A mouse.
Oh, okay. It's like a new map. I'm like, you needed another one?
No. I bought a G502X.
Oh, okay. What's the X?
Well, the 502X Pro.
What's the X mean, X?
It's the newer version of the G502. It's just like built slightly better, pretty much.
Built different.
And it's horrendously expensive. It was $160.
Fair enough. So I think I found the issue. For some reason, it was port forwarding from my mom's phone. which
Incredible.
So now I match the IP address again. So...
Running the server off your mom's phone.
Well, because it's trying to port forward that, so try joining now. So...
Hey, there we go. Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy.
It was
What the hell?
I looked up and it has my mom's name and Samsung phone. I'm like, why? And you know what? I didn't change it, so that means that the router got bored and went. You know, it'd be really funny. You know, it'd be really cool if we port forwarded from a phone, bruh.
Damn, that's crazy.
Well, should it be the first IP or the second one?
It should be the one. It should be. I'm not trying to leak my shit. It should be the second one.
The second one?
Yeah, the one that I sent at the end.
Horde mechanic, as I live and breathe.
Good memes. Okay, we did it. We did big math. Is math related to science? Oh yeah, I was gonna go beat the shit out of fish.
Yesn't?
Does it work?
No, it's not. It's not connecting still. I think.
Did you use? Hey, Jeff, did you use the one?
The first one.
The one.
The first one you sent me. That's the one.
Brother.
Oh, the 107.
Yeah.
Use the first one I sent you. Sorry about that. I misled you.
That is words I can't say on
Horde
YouTube.
mechanic.
107 is the good Kush. The good.
Joining world. Look at that.
Hey. So
Hello.
I got this seed. I rebooted the world again to get this seed. It's the middle of ocean because I'm gonna build a big ass ocean base because I'm tired of digging giant holes. So we're just gonna deal with the other most infuriating thing, Womter. Oh no, they got they got his shovel. They're learning.
Oh no, I'm tapped out.
Ow! You hit me for half my health with that shovel.
Why is it being really weird about my mouse? What the fuck?
What's the X mean for your your thingamajig? Like, is it like extreme?
That's literally just the new version of the 502. That's
it's a designation to set it apart from the previous generation.
It's what they use to make more money.
Fair enough. You know what I really liked when they had a really good mouse and then they increasingly make it out of cheaper materials when they had a good thing? I all I can think of is like, we had a good thing, you son of a bitch. Hey, you had to blow it up. You with your pride and your ego.
So I've got a slight problem.
Oh, is the area spawn protected?
Oh.
No, I think just the hill I spawned on might be spawn protected. Just that chunk.
I'll op you, but the rules are no teleportation and all that shit. Just use it so you can dig.
Fair enough.
Yep.
This is like we're not doing any shenanigans this time. We're gonna be good.
You know what? You still have 30
I'm a good
minutes
Christian
before
boy,
you're
you know that.
Yeah. Do I?
Ow, fuck.
Are you?
God said no.
I'm a good Christian boy.
Horde mechanic,
Are you?
as I live and breathe, Tom.
Can't you eat kelp when you cook it?
Dried kelp, yeah.
Yeah.
How many punches does it take? There we go.
Has an enchanted iron sword. That is a trident. Who is throwing? There is a drown throwing tridents at me. Help.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough for the first day. I'm getting more seeds. Maybe we should just eat. Maybe just eat kelp. The ocean's filled with delicious
I'm just gonna
kelp.
plug my freaking mouse in directly because it's being kind of stupid.
Was it not plugged in directly?
Ooh. No, I had it on
Hey,
wireless.
X, I'm bringing friends.
Jeff, my mouse isn't plugged in, brother.
Cool. That means they're gonna eat you first.
He's inspiring you to plug in your mouse, brother.
Shit.
Oh, there's a drown.
There's so many of them.
Fuck off. Let me eat my seaweed.
Damn it!
He just sniped you with the trident.
Shit. All right, so no,
Hey.
this is a Minecraft issue completely. So it's not my wireless mouse. For some reason, my mouse just doesn't want to move super quick on this game. For some reason, like if I move it slowly, I can
You can't
move
turn
it
up
the
your
right.
DPI or anything.
No, my DPI is up, but if I try to turn quickly, it stutters and doesn't let me turn much. But if I turn slowly, it turns the exact amount
Mouse acceleration.
that it's supposed to. That's what it feels like, but I don't understand how or why.
Can you turn that off? I'm not being a dick. I don't know how.
I don't know where. That's the
Minecraft
problem. I don't know
updates,
how.
Like, I feel like an expert in Minecraft for a while, and then they come up with like enough updates that I don't keep up with, and I'm like, man, I'm retarded again. Cool. There's mouse settings. Oh, there's the sensitivity settings and raw input on. I think you want to turn on raw input. I think that's what you need to do. Go to your mouse settings and go raw input. I think that lets you have high DPI, because right now it's like trying to like do gamer settings or try to like, we know what's best for you kind of shit.
Ow.
Options.
You know how that's like.
That's unfortunate, Jeff.
Maybe I shouldn't go back to the island right now while I want to buy 'em.
Jeff! There's so many.
Ow. I'm getting spawn camped by a skeleton.
How do I?
It's like
Where are
literally
the mouse
on the
settings?
spawn hill.
Controls, mouse setting.
Yeah, and then
Raw
like,
input is on now. It seems to be working now.
Hey.
Nope. Now it's doing it again.
Oh no.
This is. Oh, it's just gonna take me a lot of stuff to not say bad words.
Do not, please.
Okay, now it's fine.
Think of the children.
What children?
Uh,
Your children, have you been getting busy and I didn't know it?
I don't have.
Give me the fucking shovel.
Why is there a
I
turtle?
can't-
I have a problem. There's a turtle in my boat. Get out of my boat.
Oh, god damn it, I jumped into the water to get away from the zombies and there's a drown down here!
Oh, this is fun. We're having a grand.
This is the worst!
I haven't died yet, so that's all that matters.
Fuck you, Tom! There's so many!
I would have been fine by now if I could mine straight from the start.
Oh, there's already a mine I've pre-dug. I'm gonna get to the -58.
God damn it!
Apparently the
Fuck, I just want to mess with my settings! Go away, spider!
which is apparently
Ow!
the new based mining level. Woo! I'm cooking kelp. We're just gonna be vegans for a while.
That works for me.
Cannot stand. I will eat rotting flesh.
Were you sitting? Were you sitting on the turtle's face? No. He was in my boat. So the turtle, in fact, was eating my ass. This stream's already had 21 viewers. I don't know why it's popping off, but hey, fuck it. Welcome, people. Donate your life savings.
Dude, okay, something is really messed up with Minecraft. Because I'm like, I turned on raw input, right, to see if that would fix it. And I can spin, and I spin like normally. And then, like, every now and then it just stutters, and I spin around at like fucking Mach 7.
Oh.
What is going on?
I don't know. I don't think I have my DPI usually set massively high. I keep it like middle of the pack.
Mine's at 1200. That's, oh my god.
I don't know what I keep my DPI at. Speaking of mouses, before we got like sidetracked by his mouse trying to kill itself, I'm still ever tempted to get the MX Master. I don't know why. Every time I see that mouse, I lick my lips. Do you have an MX Master, or have you used it?
No.
Fair enough.
I've used one. I don't own one.
I do like them.
From using one though, they're good.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, I forgot you can eat this really fast. It just doesn't heal shit. Mmm. Vegan food. I get to eat what the things I eat. Pretty neat. Why is it automatically splitting stacks without me hitting shift? That's really fucking with me. Or control. That I'm not going to do. That I hate that. Where? That can't be the default now. I will actually lose my mind. That it just default split stacks. It, like, if I click on a thing, it will defaultly split if I right click. Instead of like, you used to hit control, right? Or am I stupid? You used to have to hit control or shift or whatever to specify that you want to split the stack.
Yeah.
It does that automatically now, and I don't like it. I'm sure it's more efficient or whatever, but oh yeah, if you need,
I'm pretty sure it shouldn't.
It's doing that automatically now. Like if I right click, it's automatically splitting the.
It's one of those.
Yeah, it's splitting the stack, and I always remember that. Stop fucking up the game. I'm old. I don't want to relearn new mechanics that I've been doing for a decade. Help me move.
Right, I hate that I have to
Why is the
I bought a new
spider
mouse.
upset at me?
Hey guys, I have a new mouse. Guess what? Minecraft's fucking shattered broken now. This is fantastic.
You're playing with increased difficulty, I hear.
Shud.
He doesn't need increased difficulty if he rages at Elden Ring.
I want to hear
I
from
feel
you,
like
Will,
that's-
so I'll send you to
I feel like-
fucking God. I'll drive down there right now.
I'll drive over to your house and we can go fishing.
I'll fucking blow your head off with a
You know,
shotgun. That's what
I'm
we're
gonna
doing
say
right now.
this in the nicest way I can because A, I'm streaming, and B, I don't want to get in trouble. Fishing, which is usually like a straight activity, when you say it makes it sound incredibly gay.
Yes,
Let's
it does,
go
Willis.
fishing.
Preference. Willis is gay.
Damn it, I can't say things on YouTube.
Preference. X is straight, to my knowledge.
Yes.
Preface.
I don't care. I'm gonna start doing that meme of like, calc is short for calculator chat. He says it like 14 times. Have I sent you that stupid meme of the guy who's like, you can't do that math in your head? It was like 10,000 divided by 2. It's like 5,000. He's like, you're definitely using a calc, bro. Calc is short for calculator chat. Fucking love that stupid meme. Oh yeah, boys, we going stripping, but like mining, so it's kosher. Also, folks, there's no rules on this one. You can go and build where the fuck you want. You are not beholden.
Oh, I can disappear into the.
Yeah, if you want to go
abyss.
to the world border, you can. You just can't teleport there.
Swag.
Yeah, this is just like, the reason I called it SMP Maybe is you guys can join, do whatever the fuck you want. If we're together while doing it, sure. If not, it could just be like playing single player but on the same map. You guys are not beholden to staying here.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's your preference. You guys can fuck off my island. Yes!
Will do.
Diamonds! But I don't have iron! Fuck! This is fucking stupid! How can I find diamonds before iron? No!
X. Hey, X.
X!
What is it? Does F4, F2? I hit F2 and it did that.
Get the fuck out!
I hit
I
F3
know,
and it did that. Since when the fuck does it do that?
X, that's
F3 is
fine.
supposed to open
We're
the
gonna have to-
overlay.
we're gonna have to punish you. You're gonna have to go to the penis explosion chamber and have your. Penis
I'm already
explode.
having enough punishment because I can't figure out why my mouse
Oh,
is
yeah.
broken.
Did you hit F3 and N at the same time by
Oh
chance?
yeah, the quick change.
There's no way I did that on accident. I don't know, maybe,
Pro
I
tip: his
guess.
finger's always on the N key.
For reasons, don't worry about it.
Just
There's
makes
a
you-
creeper.
Aw, man!
X, which keys on your keyboard are the most worn down?
Just completely
None of
unrelated.
them, because this keyboard's very new.
On your
Doesn't
old
stop keys from
keyboard.
being worn down.
I don't know where my old keyboard is. We won't talk about that keyboard. He's
Welcome,
dead.
Nicole. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my goof shit friend group.
Hello, I'm a little Bethel.
Yeah, he's from like one of those southern states. His IQ is
Why'd
like.
you gotta go and like expose him for like that?
I think if you look at the
All right.
United States, the further south you go, the lower the IQ scale.
And the less
Well,
free,
I
fuck
think
you.
that's true.
Less free, the further north you go, the less free you are, fuck you.
Yeah, that's. And the more west you go, California.
Yeah, that's true. California, we love that.
I'm just probably roasting people subtly, and I don't even know it, and that's fine. If you're from California, I don't need to roast you. You're doing that yourself.
Kind
Do
of
you have any
roasting
food
in
I
the
can eat,
midday
Tom?
sun.
What's up?
Is there any food I can eat?
There's the kelp and the thing.
Alright, so,
You
you want to know
can't
what was
talk-
causing the issue with my mouse?
I can't talk in Indonesian. Why would I want to talk in Indonesian?
Why would I need to talk to in a knee?
Why would I talk in an inferior language?
I'm very offended because, oh yeah, Wolfie's from Louisiana. I've just been roasting her. She's
Tom, where's the kelp?
There's 3 furnaces on the corner of the island.
Don't worry, I'm from
Oh, yeah.
Georgia, so like.
Well, she's
kinda
farther
spot on.
south than you, home.
Actually, no, she isn't.
Yeah.
She's on the same
Louisiana?
lattices. Yeah, Louisiana and Georgia are on the same axis. They are literally next to each other.
Yeah, you gotta remember,
In a row.
Georgia's directly above Florida, and Florida sticks out.
Yeah, Florida and Texas are the two
right.
lowest.
That explains
So-
why Florida is so slow. No offense,
The
Florida.
the issue with my mouse is caused by the fucking polling rate, because the new mouse has the ability to adjust how many times it updates its position per second, and apparently if you have over 500 on Minecraft, it just won't work. It just won't like it.
Can you change? Can you change it though? So Minecraft is less. Like, can you change like?
Yeah, I have it set. I have it set to 250 now, and it's working fine instead of
I don't
1,000.
want to speak Indonesian. Why are you trying to teach me Indonesian?
Kelp.
What the fuck is that noise?
I want to die, Dr. Kelp, Jeff. Apparently, Jeff didn't like that joke.
Is he now trying
Tom.
to kill you?
You know what I
No.
always wanted to try? You know the fucking kelp shake from SpongeBob?
Yep.
That shit look litty.
That's a series of words, surely.
Yeah, the kelp shake, bro. You can't act. You can't sit here and tell me you don't want the kelp shake.
The kelp shake.
The kelp shake.
I want the pretty patty.
I forgot your skin is just no detail, straight black.
Yeah.
He's a fuck. You know what you should change your skin to? You should change it to the
Oh, for
source.
fuck,
You should
why
change
did-
it to the source error.
Like the error or like the missing texture?
Either the missing texture would be funnier, but just being just the word error would be funny too. Where's my diet Dr. Kelp? Gobless!
Gobless.
Okay, so now we be mining though. We get like I don't mean the alert UX, but we back in the mine with our pickaxe swinging side.
We back
to
in the
side,
mine.
side to side.
Side to side.
I need to find. Where's the best iron level? Are you playing with your friends? No, these are complete strangers that I met. Like I'm pretty
Nah,
sure they.
he met us. He met us at Kmart today.
I'm in his basement.
Dude, is Kmart still around?
I think there's like one that's still operational.
Oh, no,
I think it's in Hawaii.
They're going the way of Blockbuster.
Oh,
And
no.
Toys R Us.
I miss Kmart.
I miss Toys R Us, bro.
Oh, dude, we
Toys
used to have
R
a
Us
store here called Maxway, and that shit was bussin'.
Bro,
It was like- It was so cheap.
I'm so pissed off. I asked best level to mine iron, and I got best level to mine iron between level 16 and 232. That doesn't fucking help me.
I think iron and like holes spawn more often.
There's no hole. I dug a hole and I didn't hit a cave. What?
I'll dig your hole. What?
Huh?
Go back up, move
Uh-huh.
over like a certain amount
Oh.
of
I'm
blocks,
not
and dig
digging a
another
new
hole.
staircase.
Don't dig a staircase, just dig a
All right,
hole.
I'm hopping on a
Mine-
boat and I'm leaving this shit island.
Oh yeah, you don't have to stick around. You guys can be free.
See you guys later.
If you want, just to keep me updated, if you guys go way far out, like just like send selfies in the fucking Minecraft chat. I am sorry. Why are you sorry? What is name of your friends? Oh no. So very angry dog is Jeff, and Welkin we call him X. He has a real
Wells
name, but
Fargo.
we don't call him that.
No one ever calls me by a real name.
Welkins Coffee.
His social security number is 123.
Hey!
We were close. We just gotta keep on guessing.
You only, I mean, you can technically hit it just by raffling numbers off and just seeing which ones make him nervous.
It would take a long time, but you could eventually theoretically get it.
You can kind of just check his pulse and just keep reading off numbers and seeing which one spikes the pulse. Just
Joke's on you, I can't remember my own social security number.
Mine is, I shouldn't say mine's easy to remember because that means it's easy to steal, right? I don't know if that's the rule.
Yeah, probably.
You steal my
Mine
social
is
security number.
mine is effectively a random amount of digits to the point where it doesn't have a memorable sequence.
Mine's memorable just because like it's not repeating, but it's a pattern that's satisfying.
Dude, where is the next island? I've been on open ocean this whole time.
The ocean is mine. I'm building a mega base in this bitch.
What?
You know, the ocean is mine. I claim it. I'm gonna be like BP oil.
That's cool. I found a mushroom fields biome, so I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
That's a golden one. No mobs will spawn and fuck with you. Like that you fucks cut my trees down
Do no
and then didn't
mobs
replant them.
do no mobs actually spawn on mushroom fields?
Really? For the longest
Is that
time
a
they didn't.
thing?
They don't.
They
because,
physically do
mycelium can't spawn on them.
Well, like even below they can't because of the biome.
Oh god, I hear drowned.
They
Never mind, I don't want to be here.
Jeff,
Unless
are you
I'm-
gonna rule the mushroom biome?
It's like it's a super tiny island.
Oh, they
like,
always
bro,
are.
Napoleon was exiled here at one point.
I love that. Like all the biomes got a massive update, and they just looked at the mushroom biome and went, "Nah, that shit looks like
Nah.
2010 Minecraft when you go on them." They didn't even dare update the fucking texture of mycelium. They're just like, "Fuck it, it's fine." Though,
Bro, everything looks like 2011 Minecraft for me. I'm running that bare bones texture pack.
fair enough. You know what's nice though about the mushroom biome? If you have a mushroom, you can just
Oh
click on
god.
them with
Oh
a...
god. Oh god. Oh
You-
god. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck.
If you have one mushroom, you can get...
Baby drowned with a fucking trident.
If you have one mushroom, you can click on them with a bowl and get infinite soup.
So anyway, that's all of my stuff just gone. It's just somewhere now.
Did you not? Did you not chords?
I know the rough direction I went off in. I'm gonna
I
have
had
to
half a
fucking swim there,
heart.
bro. It's not like that's gonna stop the baby
kidding.
drowned with a fucking trident from being there.
Happy folks are here. Why are you sorry though? Yeah, no reason to be sorry. You didn't do nothing. Did you fuckers take all my kelp?
I didn't.
No.
I didn't take any of it.
I took enough to feed myself, and that was it.
And then you got fucked by a drown.
Yeah.
Why must my cat be annoying? She wants
I don't
food,
know.
but she's not going to be fed for another 20
Eat my
minutes.
ass, skeleton. I just want to eat my fucking vegan meal. Eat my entire booty hole.
Eat all of my ass.
I'm gonna be honest, this was probably one of the worst spawns possible for a fucking...
First world.
Yeah, for a survival world.
Yeah, but once you get
Tiny
set up somewhere...
island in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
Tell me when it's daytime, please, because I'm in a hole in the ground because I'm scared and have half a heart.
I was gonna be a dickhead and say it's daytime now, but I'm gonna refrain from being an actual asshole.
I can hear the skeletons clanking. I know it's not daytime yet.
They could be burning.
I found a fucking ocean temple or whatever they're called.
Oh, Ocean Monument. I don't care how
Yeah, I
stacked you're
just
in this
got the
game.
jump scare, so...
They're fucking... I hate those things. I killed a creeper and broke my axe on him. Okay. Oh, Udin, have you been playing for long? No, I have not. This is a brand new world, brand new series, good old fun, happy times. My friends have ventured off to go find lands that they can claim of their own because I'm a whore and claim the ocean, the whole thing. Just this bit of ocean. If they find another ocean,
What is
that
the name of your ocean, Tom?
Fuck.
Oh,
that's
okay.
it.
The ocean of fuck. Got it.
It's my.
That's henceforth. That's
it's
how
my-
it will be known.
It's my favorite sea. It's the Puss Sea.
Shut. God damn it. Oh.
That joke will never not be funny to me.
Thanks. I hate it.
I went to. There was a skeleton shooting at me, so I went to the other side of the island. And I started getting hit with a fucking trident.
Yeah, that island is
Tina,
just a
go
fucking
Fuck
spawner.
off!
Why is it this island located in the middle of Compton? I just want my fucking seaweed. Ow! That hurty!
No, 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 no.
I hate how the only thing I hate about
Getting
hard
fan.
mode is that skeletons are just.
Oh, I'm gonna
cracked.
die again. The
R.I.P.
fucking baby drowned with a trident is still there.
Baby shark do 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 baby
Do-do,
shark
baby
do
shark,
do 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 do
do-do-do-do,
baby
baby.
shark do 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 baby shark. Mommy.
Eventually,
shark,
it devolves
do,
into
do,
Morse
do,
code.
do, do.
Da, 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 da.
That's probably what it is. I don't want to know what happened. I just heard two large explosions. I'm just gonna go underground and just ignore that.
There's a gas in the overworld. Surprise.
You know what? He can have it then. He can have it.
I live in hell now. This is great.
You know you could do that with a Nether update. I just don't like Nether because it's just.
Oh, I
red.
choose not to.
Just red all the time.
Red and miserable and awful all the time.
Exploding bed go burr. Can a homie please get some motherfucking iron?
Can I get some daylight? That'd be great.
I found diamonds before I found iron because I can't find a damn cave.
Yeah, all my shit's gonna despawn. Very cool.
Baby shark.
Dude.
I should just venture out and try to find mainland and then come back. Drown, why are you in my fucking mine shaft? This is the wrong. Ow. I was switching to my axe. I didn't know he had me in his crosshairs like that. Uh-huh. This is problematic because he's there now. Oh. Ah. Ow! Why does that do so many hearts? Owie.
I don't
Fun, right?
Okay, so
I've encountered 3 drowns so far that have spawned with tridents.
And
What
one
did
of
you do
them
to
is
this
a baby.
server?
In
Why
less
is it
than
so
a day.
difficult?
It's just hard mode.
Oh.
Okay. Drowned is coming out of the hole. And now he's fighting a zombie. Zombie
This
lost.
doesn't feel like hard mode. This feels like bend me over a fucking oak wood block mode.
Are you familiar with that?
No.
Hey, you ran out of the
But if
hole,
I had
stupid
to
ass.
imagine...
It's my hole now, bitch. I'm not leaving this mine.
How long is nighttime, for the love of fuck?
Bro, if you need me, all I hear is California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. That's a fucking flashbang.
That's a whole thing.
Drown, can you politely yet firmly go fuck yourself? You know what? Fine. We're just gonna block that off. We're just gonna pretend you're not there. We're just gonna go mining. We're just gonna go happy fun time mining time. And pretend that there's not dangers beyond my comprehension just sitting up there. Go get a job, you bum. The stream has had 35 views on it. That's incredible.
Alright, I've gotten to the island again, and it's time for me to promptly die to a fucking baby zombie, or a baby drowned with a trident.
A shark do baby.
Yep.
Oh.
If you hear a sound that sounds like a computer flying out the window, it might be a computer flying out the window.
Oh, who could have guessed? Oh, why am I being messaged?
Hey, completely unrelated, do you guys want to build a trebuchet capable of launching a printer a very far distance?
Completely unrelated, Tom. Can I get some of my 12 gauge buckshot back?
Please no.
Did I take any of it? Or, you mean, do you want me to buy you a box? Are you
Last time I checked, it was all in your ammo box when we left the range.
Shouldn't be.
All of my big boy shells were in your ammo box.
I didn't have any when I got home. I reorganized my whole ammo canister.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I don't have any 3-inch shells in here.
Hmm.
I only have those shitty low recoil ones that didn't actually fire out of my gun. I mean, they fire, they just didn't cycle.
It's fine. I think I found some extras.
Just play some Kurt Cobain softly. Whisper sweet nothings into my ear. Like, I'm trying to strip mine and... Because I want the strip mines to be located... The crossroad to be located at 0-0, so if anyone... We can just all connect them properly.
I'd like to find a sheep so I can stab it.
I'd like to get back to where my corpse was and not have a baby, not have a fucking... That
I'd have a shark
sea
do-
guardian is having a fucking stroke.
Shh, baby. Shonk.
Shong.
Yeah, I'd like to get back to my shit and not have a drowned with a trident fucking camping it.
You gotta make more
That'd
videos
be
of you
cool.
shooting your gun. Yeah, I can totally do that. I actually have videos of me shooting them, I just don't upload a lot because YouTube is very finicky now with having...
Isn't
YouTube does not like firearms and fun.
Yeah, they have a problem with this thing called fun. Which makes me
freedom.
think they're inherently communist. I don't like...
I think a good chunk of the guns that I shoot regularly would probably violate YouTube's current policy.
Oh yeah, if it's over 30 rounds, you're fucked.
Breathing incorrectly violates YouTube's policy.
Yeah, and then they completely banned live stream. You can't live stream with firearms at all. That's like completely done. No more.
So dumb.
Because you know, what is? Oh, that's spicy. That's spicy. On lava.
Spicy.
It's very sizzly. Fuck it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in my life. Is that
Just toast your nuts and eat them. Fun.
toast my nuts? and eat them?
Roasting chestnuts.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
I don't roast them. I gently place them on your mom's face.
And she incinerates them.
Oh, Enderman!
Nah, I don't know. She seems like a nice lady who needs a good nutting.
Shut the fuck up.
If you
Alright,
place them-
Zenyatta.
If you place them gently, they just look like miniature Mickey Mouse ears.
So,
I hate you so much.
you say that, and the first thing I think of is the placement of, like, thrusters in Gary's mod, where they're just at a really fucking weird angle.
Jeff, have you having success now that it's daytime?
Kind of.
It's the 113th reason why, yeah, just his 11th. Give him a bit.
One time Jess pissed me off and I said, "You're all of my 14th reasons."
Damn, there was only 13. She made a 14th? Holy fuck.
Dude, if I was gonna fucking off myself, I'm just gonna put the most out-of-pocket shit on there, being like, "Hey, yo, you didn't give me a stick of gum. That was one of my reasons."
Didn't give me a stick of gum that one time.
Gonna off myself for that. Let me think. Like,
It's crazy because when I died, I watched that fucking drowned despawn, and then I got back there, and it was just like, "Sup, bitch?" And he was just there,
It's just like his son.
like, "You bastard!"
And talk to me
He's
or
just
myself
waiting
ever
for
again.
me.
I'm gonna go exploring for iron because I'm not gonna fucking dig aimlessly around for iron. So we're just gonna go adventure out.
Is the whole world a fucking birch forest? What the fuck?
I fucking
Yeah,
birch
there's
was
a lot of
big.
birch.
Hello, SM15. Welcome to the stream.
Like, I'm on a completely separate island somewhere else, and I'm still dealing with infinite birch.
Birch.
Yeah.
Birch.
I think I
birch.
hit mainland, and I'm dealing with more fucking birch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on mainland.
Kind of crazy.
Just
Man,
non-stop birch forest.
Birch all.
I'm
the
in
time.
a plains biome, and there's still birch. Oh, hey! Donkeys.
Donkey.
Donkey. Wish I had a saddle.
Donkey.
Oh, cool. There's a 1x1 block hole in the ground. I was like, oh, a hole. It probably just goes down a little bit. No, that drops like 40 blocks. That's could have been really bad.
X.
Oh my god, I'm looking.
Didn't your mom ever
What?
tell you not to investigate strange holes?
Fuck you.
But she looks so pretty. I just want to have
Yeah.
a touch.
I know.
And like, it was for only $5.
Can I shank Willis? Jeff, can I have permission to kill Willis?
Will that will.
Yes.
All right, cool. I'll get my car keys.
Dude,
Oh wait,
you
I
are
have to
not-
chop these cocks up first.
This mining fatigue 3 that that fucking bitch ass Elder Guardian gave me is annoying.
That cock didn't give me any meat. Oh, there it is.
Pardon.
Don't worry about it. Let's play. How out of pocket can we get on Tom's YouTube channel before he gets banned?
I hate this monkey!
Well,
Sure,
shut.
Looks like
please shut
getting
the fuck up.
Pretty out of pocket. Okay.
Well,
Rajang is a
shut.
fucking angry monkey.
Where's your
And I'm almost dead immediately. Ah, cool. Don't get
We
poisoned.
get it. You're from the south.
I want
But
you to
I'm
know,
from
for
Atlanta.
every complaint I get from YouTube for your actions, I will just do. You know,
charge him?
I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna specify. That can be used against me in a court of law. I found acacia wood. Funny orange.
You forget, I'm from Atlanta. They're the main
Did
population.
you just want to give your address out to everyone? Please don't. I think that's
Shut
still against,
up!
I think that's still against.
Believe
the
it or
law.
not, there are a lot of people who live in Atlanta.
Yeah, believe it or not,
Yes.
Atlanta has a diverse population. We're not specifying
Not
anything.
really.
Willis, shut up.
I live here.
Yeah,
I can
we know.
attest. I can attest.
We
They
know.
are the main
Shut
population.
up. We are streaming on. Tom is streaming on YouTube.
I
Thank you.
disconnected him.
What a loser.
I made a joke out of being out of pocket, and he's like, "Oh, racism, fun."
Yeah, let's not do that. Pardon me for my friend. He's what we call in the industry an idiot.
He likes to, wear a helmet and lick the windows on a bus.
He's gonna be sent to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately. Let me get the funny orange wood, even though I've never built with this wood.
Hey, I found wood that isn't
There
birch.
you go. There's your challenge, Tom.
Build with acacia wood?
Yes.
I'm just gonna build Donald Trump then. I'm gonna build the Trump man because
He's
he's
killing the
boring.
piggies.
What are you saying?
Beans.
Fair.
I don't know what he said, but it was at approximately 13 bajillion hertz.
Beans. Beans.
That tree's on
Beans.
fire. That's unfortunate.
Can you hear my
Did you-
cat?
Yes.
No.
We can.
I wasn't listening for it. I'm gonna go play VR. Have fun, Wolf.
Oh, Wolf in VR?
I found Oak too. Hell yeah, Oak is
Oh my
the
god, I
best.
forgot about that guy's YouTube channel.
Oak is the staple product of this.
I found sheep! I can finally have a bed!
Oak is old reliable.
Oh, the sheep are on the other side of a ravine.
There's a zombie doing his fucking gurgle bullshit.
Drowned.
No, he's just doing his above ground gurgle bullshit.
How do drowns drown above water?
They don't.
They do,
They don't.
don't they?
No.
I thought they, like, take damage when they're
They're-
not in the
No,
Oh.
they're allowed to go on land during a full moon. That's.
But
the
it's not a
rule
full moon.
in the game.
I don't know.
Is it?
I don't know. It's
full moon
daytime.
in
I
game?
can't see the fucking moon. It's daytime, nerd.
Then they should be drowning above land.
I didn't say it was a fucking. It was a zombie, not a drown.
I thought you said it was drowned.
Zombies make
No.
gurgling noises as well. He said not the drowned gurgling, just like normal zombie gurgling.
Oh, I heard drowned gurgling, and I was like,
Training myself. What
Forget
is
I
that
have,
in the
I
water
forget I
over
have to
there?
be somewhat nice when I'm streaming because I was gonna say some out of pocket, not out of pocket shit like that. I was gonna roast Willis so hard, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't just promote bullying.
do it like a furry. Everybody else does it.
Yeah, but like I gotta like make it look good for the internet. we
Go
like
to iFunny, they'll love you.
I'm not getting on iFunny, man.
But
I-
all the other...
iFunny is the most supreme brain rot.
I only get my... I get all
I'm pretty
my
sure
res-
4chan would like to know your location because I've seen some pretty good brain rat.
Dude, I forgot 4chan existed.
It will always exist. It's like your weird or your weird racist uncle that shows up only for Thanksgiving.
I found a, like, one of those broken nether portals, but it's friggin' underwater.
Yes, they can do that.
Hey Willis, we don't need your
Oh,
step-by-step commentary.
I have a golden pickaxe with mending on it. I found that in the chest.
Wow.
Wow, you
This
can
is
you,
useful.
you can hit,
Incredible.
you can hit. You know,
Oh,
you should
my dear
do-
boy.
You should see how long you can keep
Less
it
than
going.
worthless.
We'll see. I mean, in theory, what a golden pickaxe can mine diamonds and shit, so I'll just keep it on me whenever I actually find ore.
No, you
I'll
can't.
just use the gold
What the
pickaxe.
fuck? Oh, I
I think
found
gold
an
might be
armadillo!
equivalent to stone.
Can I keep him? I found an armadillo. What am I
Use
supposed
him as
to
a
do?
bowling ball.
What am I supposed? Can I steal? Can I take him? Can I?
Ah!
I know you can kill him for dog armor, but I don't want to do that. He's so neat.
I found
Man,
a bunch of emeralds and iron and stuff in a shipwreck.
Armadillo in Minecraft. Can you tame an armadillo?
Armadillos, keep digging.
No.
Little
You can put
holes
them
in
to
my
lead. You
backyard.
can breed armadillos using spider eyes, which is how you lead them around. So I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm not. I will save you for later.
I found a leather chest plate that has Unbreaking 3 on
I found assless chaps.
it. Would you like to see my ass?
Huh? No. Not
And you get on to
particularly.
me for saying that.
Ah! I took.
mean this in the-
I ate the suspicious stew and I went blind.
I mean this in the best.
That
I mean
sounds
this in the
about right.
absolute nicest way, X. You're built like an upside down Russian nesting doll.
Dude, I'm built like an obtuse rectangle. It's weird. I look like I was built on like a fucking manufacturing line in heaven, and then God sneezed while making
There's
me.
that song we built the city on rock and roll. It looks like you were built on coke and blow.
Shut
No,
the fuck
that
up.
means you would be fun.
I don't. I mean, maybe his family, but the child that comes as the the consequences of those actions is not gonna be cool. I hear crack babies are the coolest people now.
Nowadays, they might as well be.
Yeah, I was a crack, baby. Cracked my head on the fucking floor, baby.
That explains shocking amounts of things.
Cast iron
Shut-
pan for me. Or was it a bookshelf?
Can you seek like help, like just some form of it?
I did, and then they
Some form
like
of
gave
help.
up.
It's sad when you're so fucked up that a therapist retires.
The
Therapist was like,
therapist
man,
goes like,
I don't
"You
get
know
paid
what?
enough for this.
Your insurance doesn't fucking cover this.
Yo,
You're
well,
good.
can you go get a new therapist, and when they ask you to talk about your problems, can you bring out like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh like fucking deck and just challenge them to a duel? Have all the cards just like trauma related though, and just start being like, I send your.
Use tarot cards as a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Sure.
That would be really fucking hilarious. It's time to do. Oh no, what's that? Oh, that means you're gonna die in 15 minutes.
Time to diarrhea. I ate a bad taco.
Time to
I don't know. I don't know why when you said about diarrhea, I thought of the stupid fucking the Master Chief Mountain Dew. They put Master Chief on the soda.
It
Put
put
the Master
Master
Chief on the
Chief
soda.
Mountain Dew.
You put him on the soda.
Put the Master Chief on the shoulder.
Master Chief. Oh, there's fireworks going off.
The Master Chief on the shoulder.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll go watch the fireworks real quick. I'm definitely.
Oh god,
disconnecting.
I'm so friggin' tired.
I'll be right back, folks.
Alright.
Put
Do you leave us alone with? Are you gonna leave us alone with your stream?
That's an
Bad
awful idea. So we're just going to just mute you guys. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm back. Shit ass.
I can see the fireworks from my room, dog.
Yeah.
Do you know what exactly they're for? Are they just like a Labor Day thing, Tom?
Just Labor Day. They're right down the street from me.
Yeah, I can see where they're going off. They had some big ass fireworks.
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. Good 20-minute little show.
Pretty neat. Kind of odd to do like a fireworks show like that for Labor Day, but I'm not against it. Pretty
Yeah,
neat.
I wasn't going to originally, but I was like, oh, fuck it. Okay, back to playing. My dog is having a stroke.
We are unmuted in your stream now, right?
Yup. I muted you on OBS, but now it's. But now if I thought about it, I should have just deafened myself on Discord. But fuck it, we're learning.
I mean, I'm in your stream.
Whatever.
I had the volume on and I couldn't hear us, so.
Oh yeah, I just hit the mute button on the ting. Homie just needs some iron and I can get diamonds. Once you get to
Clearing
diamonds,
out land.
yeah, because I'm
Whole
turning
time.
that island that we spawned on. I'm planning to make it the first part of my base, and then building on that. But I need iron. And I'm just gonna, because usually what I do is I try to like half-ass it where you have like shitty armor and things. You're trying to build a base. I think this time around I'm going to try to just do a shit ton of resource gathering and planning, and then when I have a lot of resources, go and build like a large chunk of it. So I don't have to like mine for an hour, build for an hour, all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, my BRB thing is just I'll be right back in Comic Sans on Notepad.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
High quality.
I figured I might add like random shit to it, like stupid shit after time. I need to find a good. Oh, cave! Finally, does this cave have iron in it? I found iron, boys.
You got mail.
Did I miss?
It's
that
anthrax.
For you feel like an exercise.
And what?
Patience.
Stupidity.
It was a really good fireworks show, though.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see it, but you know what? I'm sure it was neat.
Yeah, like I have to say, like we used to go out to like see fireworks shows, like and they were kind of mid, but this one that just like happens in my like local, like it's for a decently small area, which is impressive. That's really good.
I think the last fireworks show that I basically was a part of doing was probably my favorite, but it's also because I took my boat out. We went over to an island and did it. It was a lot of fun.
That sounds cool.
And then we camped on the island overnight.
I do enjoy a good fireworks show, though. Something about blowing shit up makes my American blood just.
Having a beer and blowing shit up, it always feels fun.
Dude, I miss because I used to go. There was an island here, and that we used to hang out on, and the guy built like a homemade cannon that he would illegally fire constantly on the island, and it was the loudest thing ever. But like, young me was like, "This is the coolest shit."
This man is the coolest human being.
Break the stone so I don't fucking drown, nerd. Oh my god. Break it. Oh, fuck off. Oh! Half a heart, and I almost missed the hole. That was the most dangerous time I ever missed the hole.
Almost story of my life. So much fucking dirt!
Yo, X, when
I have a
you're doing
lifetime
this,
supply of dirt.
when you're doing the sex, what is your what's your best position? Like, what are you most?
I wish I
excelled
had the experience to tell you.
at? I like using the one that I learned in porn called buffering. It drives the bitches wild.
You're just like halfway to the bed, you stop and stand there for a minute.
Exactly. You know what that I found out that I wish I didn't know, and I'm going to tell you because I probably did tell you, but you forgot.
Oh lord.
There's a name. Do you know the name of the loading wheel?
No.
It has an actual name.
I remember it.
It's called
yeah,
it's called a throbber.
Yep.
Wait, yeah, I remember. I
Yeah.
remember you saying that before.
And every time I remember that, the name gives me an ick of like you gave it the most unappealing name that you possibly could.
So stupid.
Completely side note, I named my penis a throbber.
Just gotta tell bitches you named your penis after the loading wheel, and they'll be so confused.
Yeah, baby. You know what my
Tell
dick?
them that you'll never have sex
You know,
again.
you know what my dick street name is. You know what the loading wheel is called. See, I would do that because it is entirely on brand. I'm not even gonna lie there.
That is entirely on brand for you, yeah.
Yeah. But like, also knowing my
Oh,
luck,
Tom, do you have a bed?
I do not.
Because me and Jeff both do, and we would like to sleep at most nights when we can.
Oh, like, I have the wool for it. I just need to get back to my island, which should not take that long. Like, I should be back in like the day.
Well, the sun's about to be down.
Well,
Oh shit, is it really?
Yes.
Alright, hold on.
I'm
Let
getting
me get out of my mind.
I'm getting my stacks up like Andrew Tate told me to. How am I supposed to get a big titty Latino woman without my stacks?
I'm alright without the Latina, because I would rather not get stabbed for looking at another woman the wrong way.
I mean, but like,
Comment withheld.
Hear me out, though. Hear me
Susan
out,
in accounting said hello to me, and I get stabbed randomly.
Hear me out, though. The psycho... Okay, the fucking psych word grippy hits different, okay? And that, like... and that's what that is.
Listen, there's many things I'm willing to do for a woman, but I'd like to avoid a grippy sock vacation anytime soon.
No, they're the grippy sock vacation. They just give you that fucking...
They might end up putting me on a grippy sock vacation if I have to deal with them, though.
Yeah, but like... If the balls be drained, do you have any problems in life?
Again, I don't have enough...
Yes.
Oh.
Taxes.
Yeah.
They don't just go away.
I mean, you could, like, nut and not pay taxes.
Bro, I ain't trying to fight the IRS.
If I'm fighting the IRS, though, I'm doing it on an empty nutsack.
That's a fucking sequence of words, dude. Holy shit.
God bless.
God damn it.
I forgot how good it is to just play Minecraft and just let Spotify go crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm gonna make, like, the fucking, Sword Art Online thing come real. I'm just gonna give people a fucking MetaQuest 3 with a fucking pipe bomb.
It's a MetaQuest 3 and a fucking dead man switch.
Exactly, dude. You know what? I think you could get people online, though, if you, like, got people who are on death row and being like, hey, yo, play Pong.
Sleep.
You could get normal people if you were paying them.
Sleep.
Yeah,
sleep,
but, like...
Sleep.
1 second, I'm trying to avoid an entire mob of the undead and not get fucked by a skeleton. That's the only thing I don't like about new Minecraft is the skeletons are too smart. I don't like it.
You're gonna be avoiding me busting your cheeks open if you don't sleep.
Homie, you can't even get a woman to bust your cheeks, and you think you're gonna touch mine?
I didn't say it was gonna be consensual.
Homie. The Second Amendment exists for a reason, and I'm pretty sure that's like one of the reasons. The unspoken reasons.
It certainly is one of the reasons.
I'm gonna head back to my bungalow now.
These crab cakes are good.
Damn, bro.
You tell me I crab cake that cake?
I've never had a bad crab cake, now that I think about it. I don't think I ever have.
So, X, what would you do for
crab cakes once, and it was a horrible experience.
X, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Nothing nothing I'll be willing to say out loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Willis on this one. You are still streaming. I don't think there's anybody in the chat right now, but you know, you are still streaming.
There's 3 people in here.
Oh,
One of them is me.
Oh, fair
One of
enough.
them is also me.
Oh, fair enough. Thank you for supporting. Make sure you watch all of the ads.
I have YouTube Premium.
Actually, that
Yeah,
actually
so
gives
do
me
I.
that gives me more money.
Yeah.
Thank you. Like, I think like I get like a penny per YouTube Premium view, and then I get like a penny per 1,000 people on
Dude,
ads.
were you on a different continent from your freaking bungalow?
It's gonna take him until morning to get back to his house.
Yeah, really. Holy shit.
Yeah, but like, look at the 7 Seas. It was only like 1,500 blocks away. It's fine. This birch boat is killing my vibe. I want a cherry blossom boat. I want the pink boat. I do like the. I don't know how I feel. How do you guys feel that they added the paddles? I'm not sure if I'm sold on them.
I like it.
I like it.
I just like the stupid dumb boats. Is that
Well,
a
as long
motorless
as I'm
motorboats?
in it, it's still a stupid dumb boat. So.
is that a geode right there?
Don't know.
So that's kind of a base location for it. Why is there just a ground tumor? Oh no, it's a shipwreck. I don't remember that. It's an upturned one. It's like, why is there
So
a ground
glad
tumor?
Hampton Parks is on Spotify.
That's crazy. If you have foreskin, you can just open that shit up and put a marble in there, and it's just a built-in condom.
Yeah.
Like, not the
Excuse me?
small, like, marble, but, like, you know, like, the shooter marble? Like, the... Okay, I'm gonna go make it.
There's a little snack in there for later. It even comes with free cheese.
I don't know why that gave me the... That reminded me of the Capri Skickle. How much would someone have to honestly pay you to eat a Capri Skickle?
I'm alright. Just no.
Like, no, like,
I
no,
haven't-
you have to have a price.
I haven't seen it. I don't know what it is.
It's a you
But
hollow,
I'm
out, you
Googling it.
hollow out a pickle, you fill it with Skittles, and you add Capri Sun. You drink the Capri Sun, and then you eat the pickle with the Skittles in it. It's a Capri Skickle.
That sounds
I
not
found
that
a YouTube
bad.
video.
Yeah, it's probably the only one of a Capri Skickle. Shockingly enough, people aren't like knocking the door down to get a Capri Skickle.
Oh, you put the straw in. Okay.
Yeah, right?
All right.
I'll keep it a buck with you. I think like $1,000 I'd do it.
$15
For you or me?
for me.
Because like
Honestly,
it's probably
like
not that bad.
$150.
I
I'd
tried
do
it.
it.
Fuck it. I've been pepper sprayed.
Yeah, that's
It
fair,
can't
man.
be worse than that.
Oh, creeper!
Hey X, how much would someone have to pay you to have sex with a sex doll, but you have to use pepper spray as lubricant?
Ah! Oh God! Oh Jesus!
And you
It'd
can-
have to be near $100,000.
And you cannot tap out, you have to finish.
It would have to be at least
You have to
$100,000.
finish or else you get pepper sprayed again.
In the face!
Man, I would prefer pepper spray on the face.
And if you
than
don't
dog.
finish within 5 minutes, you
I
start
think-
getting tased.
I think everybody would like pepper spray on their face rather than their balls.
Yeah.
That's not like a shocking thing. I'm not like, wow, what a pussy.
Am I allowed to have outside assistance? Can I stick morphine in my nuts or something? Or some numbing agent?
I might make myself sterile for this.
Oh, dude! If it was like $200,000, I'd make myself sterile for it.
You think someone's ever defibbed their nuts?
Need
She's
big
not
nuts.
Crackhead probably has.
You need big nuts. Someone probably has.
No, you just need to like get the like you could like repurpose the pads and just stick them to each nut. Electro nut. Wait. Okay, so you know how like electroplating works, where you have like
Yes.
What if you like made your PP the
Oh
positive?
God,
and you-
electroplate your.
No, you made your PP the positive, and you made the the woman negative, right? So like that would flow towards the direction, right?
What the fuck?
Your nut would be like you would nut plate her like internally.
I hate it.
How much
Thank you.
money would you have to be paid to do a cannonball into a fucking Olympic swimming pool full of pepper spray?
Do I get the shitty like? Do I get the little swim goggles, or do I I don't have to free ball it? Like they're gonna probably fail the seal, but like, can I have the goggles? It'll make me feel better.
Yeah. You get the shitty like
That's
goggles that you
there-
wear at like the friendship
Hey,
center, bro.
So is there a requirement for how high we have to dive from or how long we have to be in the pepper spray?
10-foot cannonball.
And you have to
10
swim
foot.
out.
Is there a requirement for how long we have to be in it?
Square into the middle of the pool, you have to get out.
Fuck. Okay, 300 grand at least.
That's how long you're in, is however long it takes you to get out.
I'd be very inspired.
It's gonna be
Keep in
300
mind,
grand
your
at
vision is
least.
going to be orange. Good luck seeing.
You're either gonna see that or you're
But
gonna
we
be
have
like
goggles.
Me. They're
Yeah.
not gonna help.
Okay, you're going to have goggles. You're going to see orange.
Dude,
Just wipe them
That's
off
the
when you make it
color
back
of
to the
pepper
surface.
spray.
You know,
It's
wait,
the color
before-
of pepper spray.
before you solidify your price, if you're cannonballing, that means there's not an improbable amount of chance that you're not gonna have just a stream of capsaicin just shotgun up your asshole.
Yep.
Ow!
So,
God!
if you kill
Pepper
cannonball,
spray enema was not on my bingo card.
you're gonna get
Oh.
you're gonna get a capsaicin enema.
Jesus.
You know what
That's
I wonder
awful, I
though,
hate
Jeff?
it.
Like when you go like poop later, will it reactivate it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It'd be like the worst Taco Bell of your life.
Oh God.
I'll do it for 200k. That's enough suffering.
How much to do it
You
without
know
the
what?
goggles?
250. Like,
All
You know
right.
what? Actually, you know what? I agree with Tom on this one. I agree with Tom's assessment.
the goggles I know aren't gonna do anything, but they'll make me feel better.
Yeah.
That's,
Am I allowed to bring my own goggles? I just bring a whole diving mask.
well,
No, you'll be supplied with like some cheap.
yeah,
like,
you
The,
get the,
like there was
Some
like you go
cheap
to the
swim
beach and there's
goggles.
like the fucking like wing stores that have like the cheap towels and
yeah,
shit.
it's gonna
And
be
you just get the cheap goggles from there.
it's gonna be the
Yep.
ones that fit on your nose that pinch it awkwardly and hurt, and then
Yep.
look like
Ow!
they're
Yep,
the ones
those
that
are the ones.
the ones that are suction cupping your eyeballs that never fit
Yep,
right.
those are the ones.
So the only requirement is a cannonball. So when I jump off, I'm just gonna push those fuckers on my face as hard as I can to try and get them to
And then
seal
go
when I hit the
blind.
water.
I don't know what it's gonna be like to get jackhammered by CS gas, CS capsaicin spray. Then
See, that's the evil part of the thing is when you I specified it's square into the middle of an Olympic pool.
yeah, how confident in your swim? Also, we assume that you can swim normally in that.
I mean,
'cause
I
oil.
can swim
Yeah.
very well. Like I'm very good at swimming, so
Yeah,
that's
but
not a
it's the
huge
density
concern.
of pepper spray.
Yeah, keep in mind this is like it's oily.
Yes, this is true.
I'm
I don't know.
gonna cover myself in fucking Dawn dish soap. I'm gonna have a coating of that. I'm gonna look like the greased up deaf guy, but with fucking Dawn dish soap.
God.
Oh wait, can I? Okay, this might make it better. On the side of the pool, can I prepare things and like for decon? Like I can do that, right?
Huh?
I can prepare things for decon on the side of the pool.
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
All right, I'm gonna have a kiddie pool
200
full of milk on the side.
The milk. That is you know
it
what?
does nothing. It doesn't help.
Cold water would do just
But
as
it'll
much.
make me feel better.
Cold
In
water.
theory, you want hot water, but you know,
Yeah.
when you get pepper sprayed, the
You want
last thing
cold.
on your mind is spraying yourself with hot water
You want cold. The cold does feel good until you remove the
until you
hose,
remove it,
and then you realize, I'm still on fire. Ow.
and then you realize, oh my god, it gets worse.
I like fucking pepper spray my dick and balls with Flux Seal and not telling
Love that
anyone.
you pepper sprayed yourself for a job and then didn't keep the job.
I mean, I got a cool gun out of it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And I got paid pretty well. It just like, you know, they were like searching my lunches and counting calories and shit. It's like gay.
That's
Because
kind of
they were
gay.
like,
What?
make sure you don't bring excessive food
I literally said when he was doing
into
it,
the
I'm
prison, and then they were like, it's like, make sure you bring enough food for a full work day. And it's like, oh yeah, those full 16-hour work days, huh?
like, no more.
Bring enough food for 3 meals of the day.
Dude, I told him, like, you realize, like, I mean this the nicest way with, like, third shift, though, because nobody gives a shit. I would go to the cafeteria, like, 3 times just to get fucking drinks and shit. It's like, I'm not sitting on the
Yeah.
floor. I got bored and be, like, taking walks
Dog, no
and
one
shit.
cared on first or second shift either.
Yeah, I just didn't
It's like,
because
as
it's
long as you
busy.
weren't spending like 20 minutes there every time. If I told like the person in the bowl, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hit the ODR real quick, grab like a Sprite. They're just like, okay. Sometimes they'd ask like, hey, can you bring me back like a cup of coffee or something? I'd be like, sure.
The fried rice that they made was pretty good because it was, like, the only thing that the prisoners didn't make. It was the
I
actual
don't know.
staff that made it.
I didn't eat much of the food there. I usually pack my lunch.
They had a McRib there, and that was fucking good.
They did. I only had it like twice.
I actually kind of liked the McRib.
And it was good both times. The only time I tried it was because the guys I was with at the time shadowing were like fucking hyping up the McRib, and I was like, okay.
You know what's
I'll
crazy
try
though?
it.
I didn't learn until after quitting that the same people who supply lunch food for schools is the same one that supply the lunch food for prisons. So we were actually served, and this is federally. So the food that you're served in schools, at least in America, is the same thing that prisons are getting, and like, so the school lunches and prison food is the same here in America because it's the same company. And like the one showed me a thing and said may contain other kinds of meat. And like I was like, what does this mean? And it doesn't specify like what the other kind of meat is.
That Enderman stole my dirt, motherfucker.
And like that concerned me. Like what does other meat like that was the most honest thing I think I've read on a package in my life that says it literally just said in plain text may contain other kinds of meat. I'm like, what like I'm more concerned that you can't specify the other kind of meat.
Yeah.
Like, if you're like, oh, it's beef, might contain pork, like, okay, I don't know how that got in there, but fuck it, sure, whatever. But like, you're like, I don't fucking know what's in there. I'm not even gonna begin to guess what's in there. Things I do, the things we do for money. The pepper spray wasn't all that bad. I didn't enjoy it. Like, I wouldn't do it again. Like, I wouldn't go to my way to do it. But like, watching some of the the body camera footage and shit, some people are just bitches about it, man.
Yeah.
Like, I just got. If anything, I think that the way I could describe it is I just got angry.
Yeah. Yeah. That was about right.
Damn it, why did I do this?
Well, no, because you're like, I remember in my video, there's one point that they cut to me and I just went, fuck, that's hot. And then they're like, yeah. And I'm like, that's like all my brain could go. Like, it was like the, ooh, that's smarts kind of pain of just like. It's just like all I could think of, like, I wasn't even, like, I was mad, but at the same time, like, damn, this is really fucking hot. But I wasn't, like, panicking about it. I was just like, I was, like, checking my proverbial mind watch, being like, when is this shit gonna be over? I'm done with this. This was fun and all, but I'm done now. And the pepper spray is like, nah, I ain't, though. And it's like, fuck. But, like, real shit, though, like, it's not the worst thing. Like, if you were to ask me, like, how much would it cost me to, like, do it just for fun, like, you could pay me, like, $1,000. I'd do it for $1,000 again. Like, that's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Like, that's, like, worth my time. Like, I could do it for lower, but, like, it doesn't feel worth my time then.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it was for me, too. It's like, it's not a panic pain. It's like a, fuck, I'm genuinely upset right now kind of pain.
Yeah, like, it didn't run through my head that, like, you actually signed up for this. So I think if I had that train of thought, I'd be like, you're a fucking idiot. I had it like, man, this is hot. I don't enjoy this, man. And, like, again, the pain I would rate is, ooh, that's smarts. That's all I could get it to. Just like, damn, it really is hot.
Yeah.
But, like...
That's how it was for me, too. It's like, I'm sitting there, and it's like... And, like, the guy who sprayed me is fucking saying shit, and I'm like, man, I want to fucking punch you in the mouth so fucking bad right now.
It didn't click until it was, like... Because, like, I had it in my head, I just, like, recited all the things I had to do in my head. So I just, like, went through the steps, and it was not until, like, I had, like, washed it off my face, and you're just standing there going, like, wow, it really do be hot. Like, until, like, when I was doing the punching bag, I was arresting radio, I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, I can't see. This sucks. Like, I wasn't thinking about the pain. The only thing that concerned me is I opened my eyes, and I just saw pure white, and I'm like, I was, like, hoping, like, this is not... Yeah, like, that's what I was like, my only thought was, like, and it was the most peaceful thought I've had in my life, and it was literally, like, Mr. Rogers saying, like, I hope I'm not blind. But, like, in my head, I'm like, I cannot think about this now. I have a job to do. And then when I opened my eyes later, I was like, it's still white. I'm like, man, I really hope I'm not blind. This would really fucking suck. But no, then, like, you get, like, the thing that pissed me off is, like, you'd be able to open your eye for, like, 0.1 of a second.
A fraction of a second.
And
it was
then,
like a fucking 1/32nd of a second.
And you
and
know
it would
you
immediately
have to do
just snap shut.
Yeah, you know you'd have to do it, and like they say, like, force your eyes open. That doesn't work. I don't care how hard I pried at my eyes. That shit wasn't opening. I had to like mentally prepare myself and open them and then shut them open. And eventually, like, you slowly get like the bell curve where you can open your eyes. And then I remember like it was a cold day when we did it, so there was a cool breeze, and I remember I could open my eyes like long enough, and I could feel the cool breeze in my face, and be like, I can do fucking
Maybe it's
anything.
not so bad.
Yeah, I was like, I can do fucking anything. Everyone else was dying, and like I actually handled it pretty well. No one handled it in my class badly, but like I handled it. Like I would say like the default, like it sucked, and then I like got over it. I wasn't like the people. Some people you watch, they get sprayed by it and they like drop like
There's
a
a
sack
skeleton
of
by
potatoes.
my hole in the ground. There we go.
Some people get hit and they drop like a
Sleep.
sack of potatoes and they start fucking writhing in pain and screaming and summoning like Cthulhu or something. Everyone in my class, if you would ask them, they're just like, this is no bueno. And that was like the hotter shit too, which it's cool that I did it. It's also neat, like the whole point of that is like to know that you can fight through being pepper sprayed, and like the act of it, like if you give me a goal and pepper spray me, I'll complete that goal because focusing on something makes it better.
Oh yeah, the second that like you finished the tasks and you didn't have anything else to focus on, it was like the pain got like 5 times worse.
Everyone laughed at mine because I punched the instructor by accident. I was like, I stopped at my track and I'm like, I'm so sorry, man. And I said it exactly like that. I wasn't like upset. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And everyone fucking died in my class because they're like, he's literally going through hell. And he goes, hey, yo, I'm sorry for hitting you. And I like just peacefully walked over and arrested somebody. And
Yeah, sleep, please.
because the reason I said sorry is it was
Woo.
Can I say his name? Do you think I can get away with that?
I wouldn't.
It was tall, skinny one they called Woody.
Yes.
He told me if I hit him, he'd roll me down the hill, and I proceeded to hit him at like full force. And I heard him get angry, and I'm like, I'm sorry, and that like diffused the entire situation because I'm like, I'm not crawling up this hill right now. Because like, knowing how that prison was run, I highly expected that to happen and be like, yeah, look at him, he's getting extra training. Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of the guys tell me, if I'm helping you decon, I'm helping you in your time of need. If you fucking get snot of me, I'm punching you in the face. I was like, okay.
That's fair. Fair and balanced.
Just reach over and rub your fucking hand on his chest in the middle of decon.
That is the thing, like, the thing I hated is the person who was, like, washing my face wasn't doing it right, and I'm like, just give me the fucking hose.
That's how everyone was in our class.
Just-
It's like, the person holding
You think
the
they were
hose
doing
was
it intentionally?
Well, no,
No.
because it's other people getting pepper sprayed, so it's like
Yeah,
you're being
it's
a
the other
ticket.
people who have to get sprayed are the people helping with the decon.
And everyone had the same reaction. They're like holding the hose, and everyone's reaction as soon as they had a thought was, give me the damn hose! It's like you can see when their brain finally makes it.
Myself.
Yeah, I'm a grown boy, give me the fucking hose!
Give me the fucking hose!
The only thing I needed you to do is just tell me that I got
same
a
shit that I did with the hose, where you just use your one hand to like fucking pry your eye open, and then you put your thumb over the hose and pressure wash your fucking
That's what I was
eyeball.
doing. The only thing I made that was a mistake after that is when I started cooling down, I was just like, I should wash my face again, and it burned again.
Oh, no.
But to be fair, though, the reason I'm not too bad about that is it reactivated the second time, so when I got home, it was fine.
Dude, I was annoyed. Mine was reactivating constantly throughout the day.
I had it with like
And-
sweat.
I don't have AC in my car. It activated on the drive home.
The thing that bugged me is like, you know, like when you're like yawning and your eyes tear up ever so slightly in the corners,
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
it would burn again, and then like because it hits your face and it runs down your face. Like, when you sweat because it comes out, like, I guess it comes out in patches, I would have random bullseyes of fucking fire throughout the lesson. Because, like, we went from cool outside to hot indoor. We had the small meeting room that we were in. And
Mhm.
having, like, 10 of your closest grown-ass men in a small room with no good ventilation, I was fucking dying.
Yeah. That was
I got a rash.
It was a
from
fun
it.
day. Yeah. It sucked for me because as I was coming down from the spray in the training room, the wisdom teeth pain kicked up.
Like, I don't know, like, I think all of our friend group could get through it. I think Matt would handle it the worst if I was a gambling man.
Absolutely.
I think Willis would be fine because stupid energy always wins. X, I think, would handle it fine. Stove, I don't think would give a shit. I think he'd be just like everyone else, just being like, man, this sucks. I think we'd get some expletives out of you. Stove, I think, would straight face it the entire time. I straight faced it for the entire time.
Terrible later. That's just what Stove does.
Yeah, I straight faced it, but like I vocalized my displeasure is the way I can describe it. Like it was like I wasn't like showing much emotion, but occasionally you would just hear like a voice grab from me being like, "This sucks."
This fucking sucks.
Like, I wasn't like I was just like, man, it really do be
It
still
was.
burning. I think that's how Stove would handle it. I think you would say expletives, but like I think you'd be like, damn, fuck, shit. But I think you'd be fine.
I did manage to not swear while I was
There would probably be a lot of me going, oh fuck.
I think
during the whole thing.
I think the only time I shouted during the whole thing was when I was going for the decon, and I felt them about to spray me with the hose, and I yelled, "Give me the fucking soap!"
Soap. All I needed the person that was with the hose to just tell me where the shit is to wipe off. I think the only time I swore is when I stood by the clothing shack or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I put my hand on there with the wind facing. And I just remember going like underneath my breath, "Fuck, that's hot." Exactly in that tone. I was just. And they even asked me like, "How you doing, Tom?" I'm like, "Never been better." I was having a grand old time. Everyone was laughing because everyone else was like, "Fuck you." They cut to me and I'm like, "I'm having a grand old time." Glad that exists. I'm sad that I can't get that video because like it's prison property, even if it's me. And it's like, bro, can you just like email me that shit, dude?
Just send that shit to me. That'd be great.
Hold on, I need to check something.
What up?
Guess who still has access to their prison email?
I did for a long while. I might actually still have it. I just uninstalled the app because I stopped caring.
Also, like the day after I quit, the fucking power went out for like 2 days, and they didn't tell anybody who was coming on to shift that the power was out.
Of course they don't.
You know how people knew? Because one of the people who was on shift, one of the regular COs, sent out an email to everybody saying, "The power's out. Make sure you don't bring something that needs to be refrigerated."
That prison's run like shit.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't think. See, like thinking back on it, because Jess had asked me about it. I said I don't think I don't think I had a problem working in a prison. Like, I was fine with that.
I think the problem was that prison specifically.
Yeah, like I think I'd have been, and also like the thing of like. So I'm not one that'd be like when they fucking say like we're a family here, like that's fucking stupid. But like
red flag.
But for like a prison setting, you want that sentiment, but you actually want to mean it, as in like we stick together, we look out for each other.
Yeah.
And that's not what I got from that. And if it had proper leadership and things, I think it'd be fine. Like the inmates are fine. Like I mean this way. If an inmate insults me, like consider the source. You're behind bars for 20 hours a day, 23 hours a day.
Shit, fuck, you're in the cage and I'm not.
Yeah, like, so calling me gay isn't hurting my feelings, because you're locked in a small box with another man for 23 hours a day, and you have to
Depending on where you are in the prison, you can be locked in a small box by yourself.
Yeah. Dude, like, I mean this way, like, I thought about it, like, I walked in their cells, it's like, man, I can't imagine shitting, like, 1 foot away from my closest friend. Like, I like you fuckers, I don't want to shit while you can look at me.
Yeah.
It's competition shitting, 2 toilets facing each other, we got this.
And that's the thing, like, I remember hearing arguments like, bruh, you're not shitting, your shit smells bad. And so there was some inmates so afraid to shit because their cellie threatened to, like, beat their ass if they had to shit. I missed hearing all the fucking shit. I still remember watching 2 inmates for like an hour argue if there was 51 or 50 states. And
what?
Then, yeah, they asked. What? Yeah, they asked me. They're like, "Yeah, isn't there 51 states?" I'm like, "Go look at the flag." And they're like, and he goes like, "But like, isn't there one that like doesn't count?" I'm like, "Why would we not put a star for it then?"
We have territories, but not states.
Like, for example, like DC isn't a state; it's a district. So like, you know what I mean? But it's like there's 50 states, homes, 50 states, 50 stars, not counting DC because DC ain't shit.
Hey Tom.
So
I'm trying to figure out how fucked you'd be if you wanted to swim in a swimming pool of OC.
Mm-hmm.
The molecular weight of water is 18-ish.
Okay.
The molecular weight of OC, its main ingredient, like 70% capsaicin, 305.
So it's thick.
Oh.
You ain't swimming in that bitch.
Swimming in up to the fucking tar pit.
You're fucking crawling out of that. You're not swimming out.
Let's make it better. Slip in the capsaicin, slip and slides.
Oh.
Like
capsaicin water slide.
Like one of those really cool ones that you like have the ramp at the end in like a lake. I would do that for like substantially less money.
Yeah.
It'd probably be better because it's oil. You probably get some good speed.
Yeah, it was like, because I was able to, like, I'm pretty sure my right eye is significantly better than my left.
Yeah.
Because like when I take vision tests, it's like I get 20/20 like every time. But I'm confident that my right eye is way better than that because I'm able to, like, during the OC, I was able to wrench my right eye open and see perfectly. It's like everything had a Mexico filter, but I was able to clearly tell what everything in front of me was.
My vision for the
Everything
first,
it looked like Breaking Bad when I opened my right eye.
For me, it just looked like, you know, like when you like turn the exposure up to comically high.
Yeah.
That's what my vision looked like. I could see like very faint outlines of things, but it was like I couldn't like that was the thing. They're like, open your eyes. I'm like they had to be fucking with you. They're like, open your eyes. It's like, nah, dude, it's not happening, bro. I'm not opening my eyes to see the handcuffs. I'm feeling them. I ain't no way I can see it. Because like that was when they said open your eyes to turn open. Like they tell you to open your eyes for the handcuffs. I opened it. My eyes forced shut. I flashbanged my fucking self by opening my eyes. I'm like, no, we're just not doing that. That moment,
sleepy time.
And at that moment in time, I was like, I'm never opening my eyes again. That's it. Yep. We're just gonna.
That's it. I'm going blind here.
Yeah.
I need to walk around with a fucking stick.
I was sitting there like rethinking my life choices. I'm like, no, you're gonna have the fucking cool stick.
Just walk around making clicking noises. What are you doing? I'm trying to use echolocation. Give me a minute.
I was sitting there. I'm like, man, I'm gonna get workers' compensation because they blinded me. Pog. I'm climbing my stairs. I'll be up in a minute. My shitty stairs. But like, I don't know.
Slop soup.
Yeah, I was lucky. He gave me the fucking Ninja Turtle headband, but I was able to open my right eye and actually see perfectly. Even though I know he hit me with the spray because I was seeing orange the whole time and it burned the whole time.
The one I felt most bad for in my class is the guy who was 50 who had previous prison experience. They hit him with the V for Vendetta, hit eye up the nose and other eye.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
like,
I saw it. I actually watched your class's spray videos.
You can hear the pain when he goes to open his voice, and it sounds like he just ate a thing of sand. Just because like he said, the way he described it to me is he said it went up his nose and ran down the back of his throat, and you have to recite like the core values and shit like that, and you could hear when he opened his voice, he said, "Bright water."
If someone, dude, I can't do shit like that in the military because someone sprayed it and they like fucked up and went up my nose like that when they weren't supposed to do it. I would grab that can and shove it so far up their ass.
Gotta make it to them first.
Yeah, and they are also trained in dealing with inmates. So like, I mean, I would happily watch, film, and yell "World Star" while you tried.
I will gladly try.
I got a diamond.
A Spooter. Hey, Spooter.
Spooter man. I am a spider.
Sponder.
Splunk clubs are plentiful.
Spling.
DiGiorno.
Not delivery.
It's not delivery. It's disgusting.
Yeah, DiGiorno is kind of mid. My favorite mid pizza place is Pizza Hut, I think.
That's fair.
Like,
I've always been a
I just like,
Domino's guy.
yeah, but like every company function I've ever had has been Domino's pizza. So like I've eaten too much Domino's pizza. Like you know, like how they say you can like everything has a lethality depending on how much you eat it. Like I'm like at the limit of Domino's lethality. If I eat like another one, I'm just gonna keel over from acute Domino
You're just gonna
poisoning.
fucking die.
Like I will say though, I like their buffalo chicken pizza from Domino's. That shit's pretty good.
See, we were lucky. One of the guys in my class, he has a second job at a pizza place. And the day we got sprayed, he actually had one of his coworkers bring in fucking pizza from the place he worked at. It was fucking good pizza.
Your classmates at G, dude. We're doing that.
Our teacher,
And then, of course, one of the captains came in and was just like, "Ooh, pizza."
Motherfucker.
See, that's the thing, like, about it, though. If they kept the camaraderie that, like, they had in training, I would have actually really liked that place. But as soon as you graduate training, they're like, all right, go fuck yourself. Like
that's one of the things I kind of miss from my previous job at the dealership, because like the service, some of the
fucking 600 days of 16-hour shifts in a row.
Some of the like managers and the leaders there at the dealership when I was working there would actually just bust out a grill and like make fresh shit on the grill there sometimes for the employees, and that's like one of the things I miss the most.
That's what my job is like now. Like they actually care for you and everything.
Yeah.
Like they do cookouts. They buy.
Although I mean, care for you is loose. Keep in mind they still fucking screwed me hard.
This place is actually really good.
They at least give the illusion of caring.
Yeah.
They like cook pizzas. They give us desserts. They like they don't push you that hard. Like it's really laid back. So like, it actually feels like they care about the human. Like they're not like, you can get more shit done today. It's like, oh, you did enough today. Go chill in the warehouse for an hour and do fuck all, and we'll pay you for it. And it's like, oh, dude.
Wait.
Like, there was days, I mean this in the nicest way, like, I literally just sat at my bench for, like, 5 hours doing fuck all, and nobody, like, because they don't track nothing. So if you just do fuck all, they don't know that you didn't do fuck all, and they don't care. So, like, there was days I got back from doing deliveries, I just sat with my feet kicked up watching YouTube, and just pretending to clean the same spot on the machine for 5 hours. Because, like, as long as the manager's not there, they're not gonna care, and, like, all your other coworkers are doing the same thing, so...
Yeah, the day that cemented it for me that I was done there was, like, I was working on mental health, and the guy I was with who was working the block next to me got called for, cell extraction. So I was running 2 blocks that had 15-minute watches.
Yeah.
Which sucked. At dinner time, it was right when the trays got there. And the doors on those blocks aren't, like, button operated. You have to fucking walk down the hall with the keys and open each door.
And they're also the most needy.
And then I have to vanish and go fucking do 15-minute watches for like 5 minutes for 2 different blocks.
Yeah, it probably
and then fill out the paperwork and then go back and continue trying to get trays passed.
I could have tolerated it too if it was just 8-hour shifts and they were properly staffed. But like,
and then after that, during that, I had a dude throw a cup of piss at me. So that was a fun time. Tom. It's exactly who you think it was. Locked in the fucking airlock room by himself.
That airlock.
It's exactly who you think it is.
I'm sure you can agree with this. That airlock, I will never forget that smell. That shit is fried into my brain.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
That was one of the smells of all time.
It is one of the smells of all time. It is a like. You know that fucking.
It is a stench that it is a stench that is incinerated into your brain. Like you won't forget that until the day you die.
I have smelled some nasty shit in my line of work, but I don't know.
You ain't. I don't know if I've ever smelled anything like that fucking
Jeff,
airlock room.
I think you'll agree with this. The face I made when I first entered the annex was this.
That's about right.
This is the face you make when you enter that airlock area.
And also the human shit stains on the door.
Oh.
Like on the inside of the door to the airlock room. Yeah.
Did you ever have the displeasure of being in the segregation cells by Central?
No, they never put me in seg.
Oh, that is the dirtiest thing. It looked like, you know, like when someone makes an SCP map and like all the concrete is covered in like various colors of fluid. That is what that is, and there's like one dim light in the middle.
Yeah, I've seen those rooms on like on body cam footage.
They're awful, and it smells worse than the fucking airlock. And I sat in there for 8 motherfucking hours to a guy who would just kept calling me gay. He called me gay for 8 hours, brother.
Yeah, so I had a guy throw a cup of his piss at me, and it did get on me, so I had to give my arms the fucking boiling water scrub down.
Yeah.
Like, I basically, as soon as that happened, like, 10 minutes later, the dude who was supposed to be running the block came back, and I was like, alright, I'm going to the fucking ODR, I'll be right back, and I fucking basically dunked myself in the sink in the ODR.
Dude, there's also that stupid fuck.
My line of work isn't as dangerous, but dealing with seafood means you do smell some nasty fucking
He's
shit
on that
sometimes.
seafood diet. He's seafood, he eat it.
Indeed.
And then, you know what makes it even better, Tom? This day does get worse. It was a 16-hour shift. They put me on G, I believe.
Okay, yeah.
Or was it I? The one at the end of the hall. And then
G, because I think it's backwards.
yes. And I actually had to sit on block the entire night.
I hated that, man.
Because, like, normally sometimes it's cool. It depends entirely on what sergeant you get.
Yeah.
Because some of them are cool and they'll, like, let you sit in the control room with you, like, with them, and they'll just shoot the shit.
The AC in that room is fantastic. That AC
But then you get the wrong sergeant and they're like, dope, you're sitting on the block all night. And I'm like,
dude,
and I'm sitting on the block trying not to fall asleep. And there's a bunch of younger guys on that block, so like they're not going to sleep at fucking 10 p.m.
No, they're playing fucking. Most of them played poker until like the fucking like 5 a.m.s, or they just stayed up all night until breakfast and then they go to sleep.
Yeah, so it's like they're walking around and shit because it's like they like go to the bathroom.
I didn't hear no bell. Yeah.
And the guy would fucking pipe up on the intercom and be like, they need to be in their rooms. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do, bro. It's like I can't force these motherfuckers to go to sleep. So I just told them, you know, if you're gonna like hang out outside the dorm rooms, just like go into the bathroom and chill. Just make sure you're not in view of the camera, because he was fucking stalking the cameras all night.
I will say though, that's the thing that really made the job hard.
I think that the dickhead knew that I was a new guy, and he was just like trying to be an asshole for the fun of it.
Yeah, that's how it is. The thing I liked is...
So I just ended up telling the inmates on the block, like, look, you guys can be out. It's dorms. There's no doors.
Yeah.
I can't lock them in. So I'm like, hey, you guys can talk. You can mingle between rooms, but you can't be out in the fucking main area talking. So if you want to be out, just, like, go into the bathroom or something and just chill out of sight of the camera.
That's the thing, man. The night or was made, or like that prison or the job in general is made or destroyed by the folks that you had. Like, I watched a guy fucking...
Yeah, made or broke by the people who you had to fucking work with for the day.
Dude, the one guy, I've never laughed so hard in my life. I was in P control on the night shift. And, he just, like, spec'd all of his time into, like, fucking towel whipping.
Mm-hmm.
And I watched him, you know, like, the bars of soap that are, like, hard as rocks? I watched him with a full-length towel snap it and shatter it. Like, he sat there whipping boxes in half with a fucking towel, and I was like, we were fucking dying. And then the other one was making paper airplanes and throwing them at the other guy's head. And I was like, it was just a grand old night, because it was like... And then that's when he started playing Little Cumtism. So you're having all this going on with a song going, I beat my wife. Just going on. And, like, it was just good fuck around. Like, it just, like, the job sucked, but because everyone was fucking around, it was actually a lot of fun. I had a good time with those folks. He's actually just became captain, or one of the lieutenants, my bad.
Yeah.
Good dude. He's the one that had, special needs on his fucking coat?
Yeah, I love that guy. I love that guy.
At first, like, the first time I met him, he was a huge dickhead to me, and then, like, he, like, opened up real quick, and he was real fucking chill.
Yeah, he was one of the first guys I had night shift with, and we were dicking around the whole night. It was great.
He's a cool dude. I'm trying to think of, like, other cool people that I really enjoyed. By their descriptions, I should just describe. I like the Amish guy. The Amish guy is cool. You know, the one fucking just Gandalf beard and small-ish. I watched him in the middle of a shift kiss another guy on the on the lips.
What?
Yeah, they got again when you get locked in with your homies for 16 hours, weird shit happen. But yeah, I watched
things get weird.
I watched him. So he's built like an Amish guy. He has like a long Gandalf-esque beard. He like sat in the guy's lap, but sideways, like you know, like when you're like you see a man carrying a woman. He was sitting like that, and they did gay chicken, and they like I don't know if you both lose if you kiss, but they just like quick peck on the lips, and he was like, "Bro, I didn't expect you to fucking do that." He's like, "I didn't expect you to do it," and they both like were like they both like stayed away from each other for like 15 minutes. They're like, "You made it gay! No, you made it gay!"
Yeah!
It was fucking hilarious.
You know, maybe the prisoners had a reason for calling you guys gay.
Dude, I remember I had a good laugh because this one guy was just going off the entire time. And he was like, "I'll fuck your grandma, I'll fuck your mom, I'll fuck your daughter," and going on. And then, like, because I wasn't responding, he was, like, trying to, like, work together words to try to insult me, but it was just like, insert this, I fuck that. And he goes, "I fucked your dad," and that's when I finally decided to speak back, and I'm like, "That's a weird flex, but alright, man." He goes like, "Wait, no! I didn't mean like that!" And then the entire block started roasting and being like, "Yeah, dude, that's kind of strange." The entire block turned against him, and he was so emasculated. He was like, "No, I didn't mean like that, no! Oh, he was so mad. A lot of them didn't like me because, like, the one time, like, the AC broke in just, like, one cell. I don't know why, but it was, like, hot. It was, like, hotter than fuck in their cell. They're like, "It's hot as fuck, you can't expect me to live in that," and I just responded with, because I wasn't feeling it. I would just be like, you know, you didn't have to come here, and they always hate when you say that, when you, like, remind them of their actions. Of being like, a lot of people got mad, because I'd just be like, the first one be like, you know, this place is optional, right? Like, you don't have to
You didn't have to be here.
Yeah, like, you don't have to do that, man. And, like, they got mad, like, extenuating circumstances. Like, no, there is no extenuating circumstances. You didn't magically, like, wind up in jail. Like, you didn't just, like, walk in front of the building and, like, we need to meet our quota and just put you in. Like, no, dude. And so they got real mad because it's like, I would just be like, dude, you're bitching, but you don't have to be here, dude. I've seen your record. You've come back here 5 times. I'm not gonna, like, seek pity on you. This is like the fucking this is like the Hilton to you, brother. Like,
There are some people who just do show up, though, which is odd to me. They're usually, you know, mental help.
Yeah.
But
and there's the homeless folks that come on, like, for trespassing, and they'll stay there for $1 bail through the winter, like that. Like, I don't, like, you know what? I know you're abusing a
like, you
system.
know what? I don't blame you.
I wouldn't want to sleep out here in that shit. Like, it's a $1 bail.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fucking sleep out in the fucking cold in the PA winter. Fuck that. I get it.
Yeah. And, like, the reason I like them is, like, because, A, they wouldn't cause you any trouble, because they're not actual criminals. They're just wanting a bed and some meals. And, like, thankfully, you could be like, "Hey, yo, the stove's broken. We got you a ham and cheese sandwich." And they'd be like, "Hey, yo, this shit gourmet." Like,
it's better than air soup, bro.
Yeah. So it's like, I love those fuckers, man. Like, anytime someone was, like, just homeless and being like, "I needed a place to stay," I was like, you know what? Fuck it, man. Like,
I get it.
I didn't mean I didn't expressly do this, but it's like I kind of just let them do whatever the fuck they want because like they weren't doing anything wrong. They weren't like dealing drugs. They weren't doing anything stupid. They're just like, hey yo, I just need a place to crash. It's like, you know, fuck it. I respect the hustle, man.
Yeah, I just need a place to crash for the next 4 to 6 months.
Yeah, and like you can always tell because it'd be like trespassing on a $1 bail here for 4 months. And it's like, so you could tell me you could pay $1 and get out of here, and you haven't. I wonder why you haven't paid $1. Also, you can't bail yourself out without a confirmed address. That was something I learned there. So, like, which I think is bullshit. Like, I should be able to, like, bail myself out and go where the fuck I want without them to tell you. But you have to let them know where you're going, where they can send you mail. Because when you're a prisoner, shocking, you're a property of the state. You're like, you just signed your ass over. They get to do whatever they want with you. There's so many inmates that I think of favorably. I won't say their names, but there was like the cool dude on D Block that I used as my runner all the damn time.
Yeah.
Mr. DP. He was cool as fuck. I played chess with him a lot. He murdered somebody. I asked him why, and he goes, I just felt like it.
Fair enough.
Like, he just told me, just like... Well, he just told me, just like, he woke up one day, he went down to, like, a 7-Eleven and just shot the cashier and just went home.
Bruh.
Like, yeah, he's like, I don't know why I did it. I think he was a mental case, if I recall correctly. Really chill dude, though.
Chill, except for that one time, but he was chill.
Hey, you know, everyone gets one, though, right? Like, he never complained, he did good work, he kept the block in check. Like, it was great, because if I had that block and I put him in, like, I'd be like, who do you want? And every, like, CO would be like, you don't make them pick. I'm like, I'm not letting them pick. I'm asking who they recommend. It's like, the reason, like, the way I see it is, like, this is like asking who you want to pick for a group project. I'd rather pick who you want for the group project and make my life easier. So if you're like, I like this guy and that guy, like, fine. If you're, like, trading snacks, I don't give a fuck, man. Like...
Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless of who I pick.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, and, like, I can trust him to, like... do it that discreetly and do it without conflict. Cool. Like, I'm not gonna fucking make my life even harder for no fucking reason. You're like, you can't let them pick. I'm not letting them pick. I'm asking who he recommends. I'm listening to his thing, and I'd pick them, and they'd work fantastically. Because here's a shocking thing. If you know who one good inmate on the block is, and the CO's like, don't pick them. If they're a good inmate, they will do good work. And like, it's because like everyone has a favorite inmate. And I would just find out, like, and you just watch them, because that's all you're doing. It's paid people watching if everything's running fine. But it wasn't. If every day was just like, hey, sit in this chair for 8 hours, and then just like give them food. Like, yeah, that job's
Yeah, you
cake.
know, do your walks every 30 minutes, make sure they get their food.
If it was like that,
it's
yeah.
like, that'd be a fucking cake job.
But, and that's how it's supposed to be. But it ain't, because they're so understaffed. So you move like 4 blocks in a day because of stupid fucking reasoning, and then you have other COs who are like snakes in the grass trying to like get you souped up on charges. Like the one guy, like, there's one CO in particular that me and him both know that literally just exists to get, like, he fucked around, like, for example, like, I known him to go on the intercom, call the inmates the N-word hard R, and when they got pissed off, like, he would do it at the end of the shift to piss them off so the guy coming on would have to deal with them. Like, that kind of shit. Like, and it made your job harder. And, like, in my head, I tried to make the job shocking, easy for the next person. So, like, if someone's like, hey, yo, can you get me bar soap? Yeah, I'll get it on the next walk, man. Like, just so you don't have a pissed off inmate that the next shift has to then come in and deal with.
Yeah.
And no, he would, like, rile them up. Like, he'd be like, what do you want? And they'd be like, I want shampoo. He's like, yo, you ain't fucking getting any. And would hang up on them. And it's like, and then would, like, Pikachu surprise face when the inmate was angry. And it's like,
yeah.
Brother, can you not make my fucking job difficult?
What blew my mind was how long it took for a significant chunk of inmates to actually come up with any decent fat guy jokes to throw at me.
Dude, I was just hoping, like, none of them came up with a joke that was like, I actually laughed and was like, that's good. All of them were like, you're gay. you walk like you're gay, and it's like, okay,
Well, to be fair, they usually aren't in a prison cell because they're smart.
yeah, we famously said that you don't catch the smart criminals.
Yeah.
But like, dude, because I walk with a limp, so like the only thing they had was like you walk like you're gay. It's like, okay,
Sure thing.
okay.
Sure, buddy.
Like, I don't know what you want from me for this. Like, okay, I walk like I'm gay.
Rich coming from the guy who sleeps with other men every day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, not sexually, hopefully. But like,
As far as we know.
you have to you sleep real close, man. And like I thought about like when I was like at night, like when I was like walking the block at night, being like, I wonder if I'd make it in prison. Like I don't have a problem like with like the social things of prison, but I'd lose my shit being like my cellmate snores. Like the one guy I felt bad for, and I watched the body camera. They kick the shit out of this fat guy as he snored, and they literally beat the shit out of him because he snored. And it's like, man, that's tragic. You can't even control that, man. But they're like they started kicking the shit out of him just because he was a loud snoring. It's like, man, that's tragic. But I understand. If I had to spend like 4 years next to someone who snores loudly every night, I would be in there for murder. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Yeah.
I'm a pretty
Understandable. Understandable crash out. I got it.
Yeah, I'm a pretty like I'd like to think I'm a pretty like tolerant folk. But like that, or like if I had to be stuck with someone in a cell for that long and like they did like
Sleepy time.
they do the thing like where they smack their lips or something like that, I'd be like, I'm gonna do it. I'm catching a charge today. Their lips smacked. I have to listen to, and you know you're not gonna get someone interesting. You're not gonna get someone like, the chances are you being like, I found my new best friend and we're like chilling us out. No, you're gonna get like a guy who you fucking hate. The best cell combination I saw was a confirmed white
Worst thing-
supremacist with a
I
black
feel like
man.
the worst thing about being in the prison, especially like if you're a prisoner and you're like trying to make friends with people, it's just like you can find someone you totally vibe with and be like, hey, why are you in here? I touch kids. Oh, fuck. Well,
See, the nice
now we
thing
can't
is,
be friends.
like, and they had a couple of inmates have asked me because they'd be like on our intake block, and they'd be like, "Hey, I'm in here for like raping a kid. What do you suggest?" I'm like, "You want to check yourself into protective custody, homie." And he's like,
Immediately.
"Yeah," and he's just like, "I don't want to." And I'm like, "If anybody," and here's the magical thing,
I would have just told him to find the biggest motherfucker and say, oh, yeah, that guy's
No.
nice, I swear.
Yeah, like that's the thing, man. Like,
No, but that's the thing. That's the thing they don't realize is like, yeah, the inmates aren't going to be your friends if you tell them. The guards aren't your friends either.
yeah, they
'Cause
hate you too.
They'll look up your charges, and the word will get around the block of
Well,
what you did.
I know some
Yeah.
COs would tell, which
Stop mining!
I'm going back up. I'm almost at the top. Some COs would purposely tell them, which is against policy. It was against policy. I didn't do it. But here's the
It
thing,
doesn't
though.
stop people from doing it.
Here's the thing, and this is how easy it is. They were allowed to call home, text people. All they had to do is be like, "Hey, I got a new site. This is his name. Can you look up his public charges?" And then they let you know, like
'Cause
they're
it's
gonna
all
find out.
public information.
Like they're gonna find out, and when they find out, it is never ever good.
Yeah.
Nobody,
Always ends badly.
yeah, no one's ever like, "Oh, you fucked a kid." Oh, but you're like such a chill dude. Like, no, that's not what happens. They get beaten to a pulp, and then like all the COs are kind of sitting there being like, "That's
Aw.
so tragic. Oh no, how could this?
Oh no, how could this have happened?
I could have prevented this. Oh." And like, our job is to like.
Oh no, anyways.
Yeah, our job is like to protect everyone, but at the same time is like you're protecting everyone, but at the same time you see like a child toucher get his ass beat, you're like, you know what? Fair enough. Like there was like the inmate
Oh god, excuse me.
I watched an inmate and he got put in the restraint chair and he was just like, my cellie kept talking about touching kids, so I beat the shit out of him, and I was like
I get it.
all I can
I'd
think
do
of,
it.
all I can think of is like the Fallout thing, like, or like their positive like relationship there.
The security guards like that.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing, because you get to the point where you're just honest with them. Like they say in training not to be, and it's like, and he's like, what would you do if he was in my cell? I'm like, dude, I completely agree with you. You just can't do that here. Like I'm not saying that you're wrong for what you did, but like
I'm just saying you can't do it here.
yeah, you just can't do it. and along with other COs, I did it. Like somebody like I'm going to beat my CO's, I'm going to beat my Sully's ass. I'd be like, can you like do it when I'm off the block, so I don't have to
Wait until 10 p.m.
I don't want to do
Actually,
the
no.
paperwork for this.
Wait until 10:30. Wait until 10:30.
I came to realize like I don't want to do the paperwork for this. Can you like kick his ass like later? And like if they were chill, they'd be like, yeah, sure, I could wait until later. And it's like, thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh yeah, and that same day the dude threw the pistol at me, I had to deal with one of the loud schizophrenics on the block.
Yeah.
He's like fucking banging on the door and shit and screaming out into the little hallway. And I'm sitting there like trying to talk to the dude.
Yeah, chill him out.
Like, yeah, trying to get him to mellow out. This is literally like I've just done final count for the day. Like everyone's locked in. It's like 9:45 p.m. And this dude starts fucking banging. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, I was so close.
Dude, the one...
It's like I was so close to making it out of here without there being incident.
Nightstick.
I couldn't tolerate the Indian dude on the annex. Could not.
The dude who's always trying to get your attention?
Yeah, I can't. I
Yeah,
can't. I
know
can't,
who you're
man.
talking about.
I hate that guy so much, man. Like, I know that he's mentally not there. But, like, he knew, like, all of, like... And I assume he speaks English fine. He's just so mentally gone that he just, like, will be like, hey, I have a question, and that's the most coherent thing you're gonna get from him. And then he would just say the most unhinged shit ever that you can't understand, just fucking, like, the meme of, like, random words, random capitalization, no punctuation. I was like,
Yeah.
And then if you'd leave, because he'd be like, let me out, and I'd be like, no, and then he'd get on red, because, like, he was so mentally gone, he didn't know why he was locked up, so he thought we were holding him against his will. And, like...
Which, I mean, in theory, yes, we are. It's not
But
his
also it's
will
because
to be
you did
here,
something.
but
Yeah.
also you did something that warranted you being put here.
And there was, like, a couple, like, the one guy was severely autistic, but he got sent to a state facility because he was very problematic, and he had, like... I'm gonna say, he had the epitome of retard strength. He was severely autistic, and he liked the sound of glass breaking, so this is preferencing. And his like stim would be like, look at my nails, aren't my nails so pretty? And if you didn't say his nails were pretty, or you like shrugged them off, he would just go ape shit. And he's the only one, so like there's thick glass on the doors, like, and it's like the like the bulletproof one. I watched a body camera of him hitting that once and shattering it. Like it was nothing. And like again, epitome of retard strength. Like he would dent the metal doors with his fist and be unfazed. And like you just had to the reason he was fine though, like, because if you were nice to him, you know, just like most mental people in there, if you were nice to them and you gave them like the patience they needed, chill.
Yeah. You can get along just fine.
But people, because some people are asshats, like ramping people up for no other reason other than I'm gonna be a dickhead today. And when you ramp someone like that up, it's hard to calm them down once you've agitated them. And that's the thing.
Bottle.
What's up?
Said you can't put that genie back in the bottle.
Yeah, and like again, I had like there was one dude who was severely like schizophrenic, but like if you had him in a like good mood, he was a really chill dude. I had no problems with him. I had good conversations with him. But like then people was like some guards would tell him to go kill himself. It's like, bruh. He was literally vibing.
He was
Something
vibing.
like
He was
that.
doing nothing.
The dude who was screaming was like one of those types who like thought that the government was like out to get him.
Yeah. Which isn't entirely untrue.
Yeah. But it's like, bro, you're in prison. The government already got your ass.
Yeah, that's a thing of our training.
They're
of
not
like
sending like CIA spooks to come get you out of your fucking prison cell, dog. The
that's
government already got you.
for preference X. In our training, you're not supposed to typically feed into a person's delusions, but in the prison sense, it is okay as long as it calms them down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, it's just kind of one of those things. Do whatever you can to get them, you know,
Calmed.
calm.
And that's the thing, because the issue with what people don't realize about schizophrenic
The
delusions
management
are,
generally won't give a shit if you do something against policy if it diffuses a situation.
yeah, and like the thing with
Yeah.
like delusions are, and the thing that helps a lot of them is, in schizophrenic delusions, if I recall correctly, are just warped. It's either the schizophrenia or another one, but they're warped reality. So, like, for example, if he thinks the government's out to get him, he's not entirely wrong, and you have to, if you want to calm him down, you have to acknowledge, like, that he's not, like, you have to acknowledge what is valid, and then put, if you're actually trying to help them, like, not feeding
Yeah.
delusions, you, like, for example, like, if a schizophrenic person says, I feel like I'm always being watched, you are in prison, you're on camera, there's guards, you are constantly being watched. That is correct.
Yeah.
You don't feed into that. You acknowledge that, like, but you tell them softly about it. That, like, you're in a facility of where you're being watched and monitored, and everything like that. And then, like, you would put down where the warped reality comes from. So if, like, they think, like, the government's going to come steal their organs, you go, that's not happening. So you acknowledge where the realness is, and then put down where the inaccuracies are. And if you do that eloquently, you can calm them down. Other times,
There are some people that it just doesn't work on, though.
Yeah, and you learn that by just being around these folks.
Yeah.
Like the one guy,
If you
there ain't
experience
shit you
them,
can do.
Yeah, if you experience them going through their mental break, you will learn very quickly which ones you can and cannot talk out of it.
A lot of times, like, the thing I found that worked best with them is just finding a way to distract them in an organic manner. Like, because, like, it kind of comes off, like, when they're in schizophrenic delusions and things, like, they're heavily in them. It kind of comes off as anxiety in the sense of, like, you're going to keep going further and further into it unless you can, like, warp your attention back to reality. So, like, going up to them when they're, like, having a bad thing and being, like, you know, asking them a question that makes them think. You know,
you need to throw them a fucking wild ass question to get them into a completely different train of thought.
And another thing that you learn about talking to schizophrenic people is because they hear voices, you have to have their attention and speak slowly because they have to discern your voice from the ones that they're hearing. Because schizophrenic people typically understand in their head that the voices are not real. They know that. They know that much.
Yeah.
But the issue is they can't decipher, is that one in front of me real? And so, like, the issue I see a lot of times happen was, like, for example, let's say you told them to put on their shirt, and they completely blow you off. They're not, 9 times out of 10, they're not being a dickhead. They just don't understand that you're the voice who's talking to them. And so you kind of, like, snap their reality, and then you go, like, put on your shirt. And then things like, you know, like, you talk to them with your hands in front of you. Don't go up to a schizophrenic person with your hands behind your back, because they're gonna wonder, why are your hand behind your back? But
going up to the schizophrenic at parade.
Like, I always just kept my hand, like, because it's, if your hands are up above your, like, waistline, it's considered, like, an aggressive action because you're ready to go. So the best thing of, like, at any time, because a schizophrenic person can just snap and become violent, you gotta be prepared for that. I always kept them around my waistline, like, down low, because it's calming to have your hands down low. Like, that's one thing I actually really did appreciate. The training actually teaches you a lot of things that helps you in, like, normal life, of, like, how to properly...
They do teach you valuable shit.
Yeah, how to properly talk to someone, how to acknowledge someone's feelings, how to seem non-threatening, how to, you know, like, all these things of, like, de-escalation and everything. Like, I like that. Like, there's things I still use today, so I become more approachable. You keep your movements smooth. Talking with your hands is actually very helpful, shockingly. Like, a lot of people think it's a distracting thing. Speaking to someone who is not there, using your hands to orchestrate your point and everything like that, and if you just keep it smooth, they're usually, like, vibing with that. But, like, I'm happy. I also learned, because I'm sure you remember the one woman, I've learned to, like, spot schizophrenics in public. Because, like, she goes on, like, a thing where, like, some of them wear AirPods, and you can tell by their mannerisms if they're talking to someone on the phone or they're talking to a person in their head.
Oh, yeah.
Schizophrenics these days, because everyone has hand-free things, you might think, like, oh, they're just talking to someone on the phone. No, they might be heavily schizophrenic, and you just have to, not get... Jeff knows, because that woman was really chill. I love that part of the lesson. That woman who teaches you about all the mental health stuff because she was very insightful. But now, like, I've seen people like talking in public on their like phone. I'm like, is it phone or schizophrenic? I play like the Wheel of Fortune in my head.
Is it real or fake?
Sleep.
Oh, I'm in my hole though.
Get out of your hole. Or bring your bed to the bottom of your hole.
No, this is not a. What is good for the hole is not good for the soul.
I want to be able to fucking build my house, please.
You can build it at night, bitch.
No, I can't. There's way too many mobs because you put it on hard.
I'll light up your area, nerd ass. Oh.
I don't have enough coal for that yet. I've spent the last like
Make
hour and a
charcoal.
half. I would do that, but I need the wood to build my thing because there's not a lot of trees on this island.
Just plant more.
So you found a new island and you're just squatting on that one?
Well, I mean it's bigger than the island that you have, but
Well, I'm gonna make it man-made and it's gonna be bigger with blackjack and hookers. Fuck you.
Yeah. It was just. I mean, working there was an experience.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I did it.
Yeah. Like, if everything was managed properly, it would be a great place to work, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, if it was just 8-hour shifts on, and then you get go home and just chill, then it would be excellent.
The 16s kill me, man. I couldn't.
The 16s were what killed me. Yeah.
The fact that like they said like make it easier by just signing up, but it's like they're like then it doesn't feel like it's mandatory. Oh, it does feel like it's fucking mandatory because I didn't want to do it.
Oh yeah, because if I don't sign up, I'm gonna get voluntold that I'm working on a block that I don't want to.
And you're gonna do 4 of them.
Yeah.
Which is retarded. Like
yeah, the only reason people are signing up is so that you don't draft them for 4 overtimes instead of their 3.
The thing I wish that you could have done is like in your pay period, sign which days you wanted for your overtime instead of having to do 1 on, 1 off, 1 on, 1 off. That was a pain. Like, let me just give you like a schedule that I had to obey by the beginning of the week, because like. But no, anything logical. And again, I would have rather worked straight like 12s than that. And they're like, oh, but we need more employees for that. I'm like, how? You're dividing right now your employees by 3. How do you need more employees if you split them by 2? Math. And then like they never answered me on that after I challenged that. That's the thing. They're like, we're open to suggestions.
We're open to ideas.
And then you gave them a good idea, and they're like, "That's a good idea, you stupid piece of shit."
Yeah.
They like,
well, thank you.
Yeah, it just felt like they fucking took your idea and like, "That's a really good idea," and they threw it in like the shredder right in front of you. It's like, okay, I'll go fuck myself. Cool. Right back. I'm gonna go get myself a soda. They put Master Chief into soda.
They put the Master Chief into soda.
They put the Master Chief into soda.
Soda.
The Master Chief into soda.
God fucking damn it.
You alright? Mobs
Stairs
or something?
not placing how I want them to.
Oh, fun. You still working on a home or something? Or are you actually
No,
building
I'm working
cave
on
or
a
something?
mine.
Ah, fair enough.
Fucking skeletons down there being a pain in the ass because I actually found a cave. Here. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna go get a drink. Okay.
Alright. And then it was me. What? himself.
Mamner Chief on the Doder.
Welcome back.
AX, what kind of cheese is not your cheese?
Nacho. You ever watch the video Kentucky Ballistics put out on the 20 mil rifle
Yeah.
that he has now? That thing's
That fucks.
badass. The fucking self-ejecting magazine and shit is so badass.
That's one of the coolest features. Those features is like, I don't want this mag no more. I used it all.
Yeah. It's kind of horrifying that it just slams the bolt home when you put a mag in, but it's so cool that it ejects it when it's empty.
But you know, by that way, it's so efficient on unaliving things.
Yeah. Exactly.
Dude, I just want a machine gun so bad, man, and like the government says like I can technically have one, but I have to be rich.
Yeah. You can have one. You just have to have all of the money.
I just want like just the original like.
I just want like an
Thompson's-
MP40 and I'd be happy.
I've always wanted a Thompson submachine gun, just because they're just like not the war ones, like the first ones, like with like the vented the
the
barrel.
Tommy guns, the mob ones.
Yeah, like the vented barrel, the good sights on it. Like they shrimplified them for the war because they were expensive. But like, I want an original Chicago typewriter.
That'd be so sick.
They're just classy. Now, if it was like logically what I would want is like there's so many, like the MG42 is another good one.
Yeah.
I think if I would want a more modern, which isn't really that modern, MP5.
I would love an MP5, an actual automatic MP5.
Because like you can't go wrong with an automatic MP5.
I want an MP5 in 10 mil that's automatic. That'd be sick.
That would be the Chris Vector. I feel is overrated. I don't really like the Chris Vector. I mean,
The Vector's cool, but I don't really care about having one in auto, dude. You just cheat through so much ammo.
like it's neat, but like I need to figure out what gun it is. But it's the one with the 3-round burst, but fires it so quickly they all land in like the same area. I forget what that gun is.
There's a couple that do that.
But it's impressive because it's like, and it makes like a solid noise, and stacks them perfectly. And it's like,
Yeah.
that sucks for you, but that's really cool for me. I just can't remember.
AN-94.
Oh yeah, that thing's cool.
The AN-94 had that 3-round burst thing.
But I will admit, like, I don't have H&K money, but I am a simp
back.
for H&K.
Me too.
But I think everyone deep down is a simp for H&K, because they do just make good shit.
It's so good. It's always a high quality product.
It's just you usually can't get your hands on it.
Yeah.
I'm still tempted, but it doesn't have a purpose in my life. But the Mark 23 pistol.
I really want a Mark 23 with like the original fucking laser module and shit. That'd be so sweet.
It's exactly the way you need it with the suppressor and everything. But it's like, I don't have the like. It had to be a range toy, and the issue about it being a range toy is the price tag does not make a range.
Does
toy.
not justify as a range toy, yeah.
And like when it comes to home defense, I have a good home defense gun, so it's like it doesn't fit there. And like
Yeah, I've got a couple home defense guns, I've got a couple carry guns. I don't really need a Mark 23,
yeah, and
but
you're not
I need a Mark 23, you
Yeah.
know?
You're not concealed carrying a Mark 23. At least
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
yeah, like
Even the fucking soldiers that it was issued to said this bitch is too big.
it did its job well.
Yeah.
I think my next pistol that I really want, just because I'd actually conceal carry.
What
is a
pile of
P2
what are you mining on?
Negative 58.
Negative 58, huh? Okay.
Like that's like not like the floor, like that's like actually where you're standing. But
Yeah.
there's lava there, but apparently that's the most statistical to find diamonds, per my research.
Okay.
But I think my next like pistol I would want for like concealed carry, because I want another full size pistol, as the P226.
I fucking love the P226.
I want a P320 really bad, but I want like the P320 with the wood grips and shit.
I have the M17, and that's been really fun. But I think I want to get that at Red Dot first, and then
Yeah.
I think that
I don't know if I told you. I bought a new carry gun not that long ago. It's Smith & Wesson M&P.
especially with the Grand Thumb videos for the price point, that gun is like indestructible.
I got the M&P Shield Plus, like the compact one in 30
Yeah.
Super Carry.
I'm actually impressed because like everyone likes to shit on the prices of Smith and Wesson stuff, but like
The M&Ps are all fairly priced though.
they're everything's like really well priced, and everyone thinks like, oh, it's just cheap garbage. Grand Thumb has proven like several times now that their shit is built like a tank.
Yeah. Well then, and the guy that fucking films with Grand Thumb, what's his name, Charlie or whatever?
Oh yeah.
I can't think it's Charlie that started his own channel, or was it Micah? No, it's Micah that started his own channel.
Micah Mayfield.
And
Yeah.
yeah, Micah's video that he did on the M&P where he was just trying to break it but couldn't.
Yeah. The reason I like the 226 is it's just like 1911 adjacent. It's built like a brick. And like I don't know why I do like, because like the M17 is polymer lower and things, and like there's polymer guns, like I've gained a respect for them, but there is something to say about just like a pure steel hand cannon.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I love my Jericho.
Yeah, and that's just a
Fucking full steel frame.
They just feel so good. Like it makes
It's
it
so fucking heavy though.
That's the thing though, like 1911s and things like that, like they're not great concealed carry options anymore. I mean, anything can be a great concealed carry option, I should say, but there's
You
definitely
get like the little 4-inch barrel ones, and they're all right. But I mean, there's just better guns at that size
Well, yeah.
format.
And like capacity wise, you can go to 9mm, get more capacity and everything. But like there is something to say when you pick up like a 1911, a 226, a Jericho, and they're those heavy things. They feel premium, man.
Yeah.
I
only have one all steel gun, and it's a 1911, and I fucking love that thing.
And like there's like I've held high end polymer guns, and like I know that they're quality, but I don't know, maybe it's just how I feel, but like light and plasticky never feels premium. The only caveat that actually feels premium, which is something I was surprised about because I held one at fucking Bass Pro and it sucked, was the Benellium 4. The one at Bass Pro, and Jeff was there. That plastic, whatever they did with it, felt like shit. I bought one that was like, this one actually says made in Italy on it, so I don't know if that one wasn't. I didn't take it too close, but like the polymer is like really heavy glass reinforced, so it feels like when you pick up a drill and it has that like nice, like very strong, durable glass reinforced polymer that actually feels pretty good. That's the only case that I felt plastic that didn't make me like do the aw, you know what I mean, like the like sad just.
Yeah.
It's the only case of it. The SIG's plastic is fine, but like it doesn't like it's like what would you say? It's like it's not. It's just like that's fine. It's,
Yeah. The best quality plastic that I've felt is my Beretta, but that's probably because that's the highest end handgun I have.
Keltec actually has pretty good. I still think even though like a lot of people shit on Keltec, I think their the feeling of their plastic is nice. I'm not always sold on that like waffle pattern they use for the plastic. But,
Sleepy time, boy.
But like, I'll never complain about Keltec. I think they make good products, and they don't charge you. They don't charge a shit.
I still don't own a Keltec. I kind of want one.
Dog, I'm getting the whole fucking collection.
I woke up and my character.
Or an RDB so bad.
My character immediately looked at Enderman.
Tom's fucked.
I woke up and I stared right at the Enderman because I didn't have a choice in the matter. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do, Jeff, is we're just gonna.
I wonder how much damage he'll do to you.
I'm just not gonna find out, Jeff. Is what I'm gonna do. Ow. 5 hearts, half my health, immediately, because he hit me while I was in the water. Okay, Bucko.
You got them long arms.
Okay, bud. I need you to not be here. Come back.
Yeah, like we were saying before we left, learn how to talk to schizophrenics.
It is a valuable life skill. I don't give a fuck.
I talk to myself all the time. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, you got re-angry. Like, he can get unangry now? Fucking come back here, bitch. Let me kill you. Ow! Owie, that hurty!
I'm just watching this go down on your stream.
Get fucked, idiot! Oh, you didn't give me your balls. Fuck! Did all that and I didn't even get the balls. Tragic.
Yeah. So yeah, this guy, the guy that I was talking about, who was schizophrenic banging on the doors, his whole deal was that like he was worried that like his mom hadn't called him, which valid, but like he was concerned that his mom hadn't called him on his prison issued tablet at 10 p.m. on a Monday.
Damn.
I'm just there like, damn, bro, that's crazy.
I don't care.
And I'm talking to him, and it's like, does she have anything that she could be doing right now? At 10 p.m. on a Monday, is there anything at all that she could be doing right now that might have stopped her from calling you?
Think logical, homie.
And he's like, no, I can't think of anything.
Hello.
I'm like,
Anthrotoxic.
you're sure? Absolutely nothing at all. And he looked at me for like 5 seconds, and he started fucking banging on the door and screaming again.
That's the thing. It sucks because like I try to be nice to some of them, and the issue is like there's some who's just not being like it's just not gonna work.
And it's like, Tom, you know me well enough. You know like my idol, like resting bitch face.
Yeah.
That's how I was fucking looking at this dude through the glass, just that deadpan stare at him through the glass while he's just fucking banging on the door.
I still think the funniest moment is on it was on the intake block, right? And guy was banging on the door all day, being like, I didn't get my rec, and the one CO I was with, fucking chillest dude ever. After like an hour of this guy doing that, was like, okay, fine, what's your name so I can let you out? And he goes, and the guy shouts his name. He goes, you're not getting wrecked for 3 weeks. Just
Rookie mistake.
I saw that.
Pranked him.
I fucking looked over. And I just pogged so hard because it's just like, you can do that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that was the greatest. That was the greatest thing ever.
When you realize that you like, when you
'Cause we had
realize
one
the
dude
power you can
who-
have.
We had one dude on C block. I wouldn't let him out to be a runner because I could tell by his attitude when I walked by him to do count that he was going to be a little bastard if I let him out to be a runner.
Yeah.
So I chose not to let him out. And immediately he started being like, I need to go to medical for my breathing treatment. I was like, okay, sure.
Sure, buddy.
And so I told... This was the only thing that
I can't breathe.
the dude with the dude with the special
Shut,
needs
you're still streaming.
jacket-
No, that is a thing that they do. Anytime like they didn't get their way.
that
I
is a
can't
real thing
breathe.
that they do.
Yeah, I need to go see medical right now. I'm having a heart attack. Yeah,
as soon as you tell them that you're not going to give them their way, they immediately start trying to get out of their cell by any means necessary, and because it's our duty to care for them,
the amount of times that
they're like they try to do something that we're forced to send them to medical
amount of times
for
that
an
they
evaluation.
played themselves. Oh, you won't let me out for rec? Well, I'll kill myself then. Okay, well, let's put you in the gator suit.
Yep, we're putting you in the fucking Ninja Turtle suit. And you're not getting out of that cell ever.
And then they're going, no, you're gonna get out of that cell. You're gonna go to a very special place. I felt bad though, because like if you're in the gator suit and the one like, because if you're a new commit, a lot of them just like if you answer the questions wrong, they're gonna put you on. Like you're not allowed your glasses. You're not allowed forks. You're not allowed toilet paper. You're not allowed anything.
You're eating fucking food with your hands out of a styrofoam fucking container.
They give you a cardboard bit that turns into a shit ass spoon. That's what you get. And you're not allowed like oranges because someone tried to kill themselves by like shoving the orange peel down their throat.
Yeah, I know about that one. Yep.
So like, and like the one guy, like he wasn't suicidal. He was like I remember him being like, I'm sorry, man, I need your glasses. He's like, this is some like he kind of gave me like Napoleon Dynamite energy. He's like, this is bullshit. It's like
that's my goal in life. My goal in life is to be the reason for the safety brief. For like,
yeah.
okay, well they can't have this because this guy tried to kill himself with this.
That was nice because the guy was like really concerned about his glasses, and I wrapped them up. Like I was smart because like me as a person with glasses, you know how to like protect glasses. I wrapped them up in like some toilet paper, and I wrapped them in his socks for him because like again, if you're a chill person, doing small things like that will build a rapport with that inmate for the rest of their stay, and you just have to do one nice thing to them. I had one guy who was in there on a drug charge, and he was a manager of a Wendy's, and he's like, "Hey, let me know." He's like, "I'll give you free Wendy's." I was like, "I'll keep that in mind. I'm never stepping foot in that fucking Wendy's. I'm not taking him up on that offer, man."
Yeah.
Like, it was cool of him to do that, because, like, the one guy, like, chimed in, like, he was like, "I'm on here on a weed charge." I was like, "Oh, that sucks, man." And the other guy's like, "Yeah," I was like, "I'm in here on a DUI. Can you believe that?" I'm like, I kind of like...
If they dropped all fucking... If they, like, actually made weed illegal like that, and people were allowed out, I'm pretty sure the population of that prison would be cut in half.
Yeah, it's always funny, though, because of...
The amount of people in there for fucking weed charges is ridiculous.
I found it funny because there used to be organization, like, to the blocks of, like, severity of crime, and they just did away with that now. So, like, you could walk down the block and be like,
just like,
murderer,
this guy, like, didn't pay his a parking ticket. His cellie's a guy who murdered 10 people.
Although, to be fair, I understand that because if you have a bunch of murderers in one place...
No, they're actually... murderers, I will say
Murderers are the most chill people.
I will say this in the nicest way.
Because they don't have to prove themselves.
Yes.
That's fair enough.
The one guy on...
they know what they're there for. They know why they're there.
The one guy on
They're not trying to argue that they shouldn't be there.
The one guy, I remember the look of the guy. There was this one guy on C Block, and he's on the back of the tier. Fucking tall as shit. Quiet, though. In there for murder.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Really chill dude. I used him as a runner all the time. Very fucking helpful. Like, worked good. This one little tiny scrappy guy was, like, mouthing off at him for some stupid bullshit. And he walked up to me, like, I walked up to him, and he goes, he's just like, "Can you believe it?" He was, like, trying to, like, get me to, like, rope it in. I'm like, I leaned over, I'm like, "You're not gonna win that altercation." Because he was just standing there, dead poker face, staring down at this small man. And the guy towered me by a substantial margin. Dude's huge.
Was he... He's like... He's well built, right?
Yeah, like, he built, not bought.
Yeah.
He tall. And he was really chill, though. He didn't talk much.
He's tall, like, fairly, like, not super muscular, but, like, you can tell.
Yeah, you can tell that
like, he worked for that.
He worked for that, and he's going there. I'm like, I kind of gave this other inmate, like, "You're not that guy," and that guy
is.
is.
You try to fight that guy, I'm not stepping in. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, I kind of told him that. I'm like, "You fight on him. I'm gonna wait for all guards to get here. I'm not.
I'm waiting for at least 3 backup guys to get here before I go in on that man."
Yeah, like, you deserve to get, like, and also, really chill dude. Again, I'll say it. Murderers, I know their crime is bad. I would deal with a murderer all day. I'd rather deal with a murderer than, like, a kiddo there on a drug charge, because then he has something to prove. He's gonna be a pain in my ass the entire day, because he's entitled. Murder...
the kid who's there on a drug charge is, like, thinking that he's, like, above the system and all that.
Yeah, most murderers are like,
you get to deal with this pretentious little fucking dickhead. And it's like, bro, I just want to fucking.
I remember rolling my eyes.
Go home, bro.
Roll my eyes. I'm gonna be the best street gangster. I'm gonna be the best street gangster. I'm gonna be so gangster. And like people mouthing off, and they didn't like me because one guy's like, "I'm gonna be the biggest street gangster." I'm like, "You need to be able to stay on the streets, homie." I did the thing where your customer service drops for a little bit. He was like, "I'm gonna be the biggest gangster."
Yeah, dude, the customer service facade just dropping for like 3 seconds in an interaction is the best thing ever.
Yeah, because the one guy was he killed 2 people, and he's always on P. Really chill dude. He kind of respected me for being a dickhead. He was like, I'm gonna get out of here, and he's like, "I'm gonna kill each person for 50K each, and I'm gonna be a millionaire." And I just responded with, he was going on and on. I'm like, "Homie, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, dude. You couldn't get past 2 without getting caught." And he just sat there and paused and, like, dead stared at me, and he was like, and I thought, in that moment, I have, like, the bead of sweat running down my face of, "Oh, Neptune, I slipped at the wrong time." And he paused for a second, dead stared at me, and went, "You right." I was like, but he respected me for it. I was like, "What?" I was like, "What?"
I'm alive.
It reminds me of the fucking Family Guy clip where he's like, "It's last day on Earth. I'm gonna go to the inner city and yell the N-word," and he came back with the sass as the king of the black people. Like, it's not supposed to. It's not supposed to work. And the fact that I did it, and he was like, "I respect you for that." It's like, I thought I was gonna get stabbed today. Cool. Nice. That's real nice. I'm glad I'm not getting stabbed today. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. God.
He's really chill.
Sleepy time.
I hope he has a
Yeah,
good time upstairs.
murderers were the most chill people in that entire fucking prison.
That and that dude on the one med block that was born in 1943. That guy's chill.
Yeah.
Man's fucking older than fucking dirt, but like, he's just using prison as a retirement home, and you know what? Whatever. He's vibing.
Is he just like?
Man, if I
Oh
make
yeah,
it
I know
like,
what you're talking about.
if I make it like 65 or 70, I might just like find someone I really dislike and kill them for the hell. Because at that point, who cares?
You can give me life. What is left of it, nerd? That's like the one bitch in there. She like fucking cooked her husband. And she's old.
No.
Yeah, she lit him on fire in his bed.
Like actually, like fucking burnt him to
Why?
fucking dust. She felt like
yeah,
it.
she felt like it basically.
What a bitch.
And she came back from her trial because she got sentenced out
Typical
there.
woman.
And she was just like, I got life, and we're dragging her. She's like, I got life. Can you believe that? And I went, yeah, I can believe that. And the other CO was looking at me, and I'm like, oops. It's like, they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, I mean, you cooked a man. Shouldn't.
You
There's a
burnt
creeper
someone to
in my
death.
house.
Like, you shouldn't.
It's like, yeah, you burnt someone to death. Yeah, I can believe it.
And then you didn't like report it, and she's like, well, he's abusive. I'm like, you can't cook people because they're abusive.
Yeah.
You can, like, there's a lot of things you can do, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of avenues you can take. Cooking them is not one of them. At least not suggested. But yeah,
Not recommended by 10 out of 10 doctors.
yeah, no, like, fucking Crest toothpaste. It's like, and then she was a kooky old woman. Most of the time she was nice. That was the only day that she was, like, acting a fool. But, like, I get it. Most people act a fool when you realize that your life is over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I felt bad for the one dude who was murdering. He's like, I can't wait to get out of here and see my kids and, you know, all this. It's like, we're gonna tell him.
Don't think so, dude.
He's like, I'm gonna beat these charges. I'm sitting there like, because I actually liked how I wasn't being a dickhead. I'm like, you're not beating that charge, homie. You're gonna go away for a long time because murder, and especially like non-warranted murder. Like if there's like things that can help soften your case, but like just because you just like flat out shot someone.
Yeah.
It's a hard sell, buddo.
But yeah, it's the only time that the murderers in there aren't chill is if they are under the age of 18.
Yeah, the fucking
Then they're
juvenile ring.
fucking
Yeah.
little shits.
But they all are. The one that fucking
Yeah,
shot
'cause-
at a cop and everything. The one that killed
If you
his
shoot at
brother.
a cop, they should just execute you on the street right then and there.
It's hilarious the difference because yeah, there was a kid in there for fucking shooting at cops, and I on like my first day shadowing on med block, we had a guy there who was there for he got shot by cops.
That guy's a dickhead. Fuck that loser. I watched him get his bandage changed. He was
Yeah, so did I. It was
fuck-
actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it was cool. He would complain. He'd be like,
Because like I'd never seen an actual gunshot wounded person, and it's like
Yeah.
I actually got to see them like actually change out and like repack the wounded shit. That was cool.
he kept getting infections because our prison's crusty as shit.
Yeah,
Good
it was funny
times.
because I think I was actually the officer on his block like the day that he got released. He
Oh.
did actually get released, but
Wild.
it was great because the runner that day grabbed the fucking power washer out of the back and went to his room. Was in there for like fucking 2 hours blasting the room with a pressure washer.
That guy was annoying because
I was like, man, I get it.
he kept complaining. He was like, hey, yo, the cops shot me. I wasn't doing nothing. I was like, I don't think you are doing nothing, homie.
That for a fucking second.
He like kept bitching. He's like, the cop didn't have to shoot me. I'm like, I mean, you had a gun. You leveled it at an officer. You're lucky he didn't like shoot to kill. I mean, he probably did. He shot him like in the lung. So, almost dead. I always like that when like people were like, "Hey, yo, I didn't
Just be
obey
happy
the
you're still standing here. Like,
I didn't obey the officer's order," and then they used force on me. Color me shocked. You didn't follow the very basic ass instructions, and there was consequences for this. Well, fucking slap my
yeah,
chest.
a lot of criminals don't seem to have the concept of consequences.
Slap my titch and
Yeah.
call me Shirley. I thought you could just do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, like a lot of the murders were pretty chill though.
I don't know. I would give chess advice all the time. Chess advice to all of them. Because I was not allowed to play
Yeah.
with adults. But like a couple times I would just like say my moves by
Which
chess.
I'm gonna be
notation.
honest, I think that's cap. I think that's bullshit that you couldn't fucking play chess.
They used to. They said they used to play basketball games and playing the COs and the inmates. It's like you should like well fuck it. It's fun.
It's like, you know what? That's a fucking great way to get morale, is let the fucking COs play basketball during the fucking rec time.
Yeah, dude, dunk on the losers.
It's like, I know most of the COs are like not in shape, but like having the option to like be able to play basketball or play chess with the inmates.
Yeah.
Like there were a lot of inmates there like on E Block. It's like, dude, I would love to play chess with some of those motherfuckers,
Yeah.
but I couldn't.
Play cards and shit with you. Fuck it. I'm stuck here with you too. Why not? There was that one guy that worked regularly on the good noodle side that was built like a fucking fridge. And then he'd be like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. His name starts with an R. Built like a fucking small continent. And he'd be like, yeah, and he'd be talking about like how badass he was. And he's like, yeah, like I'm really in shape, and I'm like, yeah, Round is in shape. He's a nice dude. He was kind of a dickhead to me at first. He was one of those people who's like, you know, actually no, I'm not gonna be upset about being a dickhead to him because he's like, he was one of those ones who's like, I won't be nice or talk to you until you've been here for 5 years. It's like I'm not gonna kiss your ass for a fucking half a decade for you to like, you know, give a shit about me. Like that's not my thing. Also, if you want people to stay, the best way to encourage people who have no stakes in the game is like, meet my ridiculous requirement or you know, suffer. Like nah, dude. How about I don't do that and I don't.
Yeah, it's like I have zero interest in the world in you like being nice to me.
Yeah, like fuck off.
It's like, oh no, the only way this negatively affects you is that you don't get to be my runner ever. But guess what? There are 100 other people on this block who are willing to do the job.
I had a couple inmates threaten to put a hit out on me, and I was like, go ahead. They were more impressed that they were like, I'm gonna put a hit on you, go ahead.
Well, that's not the reaction I expected.
Should have asked how much.
Oh yeah, the one said like 30,000. I was like, all right. If you want to waste 30K, go ahead. And he was just like, why? I'm like, because if I see anyone charging at me, I'm gonna smoke them.
Because I carry outside this building, and if I see someone trying to step up to me that I don't recognize, I'm putting them in the fucking dirt.
Yeah, dude. And that's just a waste of 30 grand. You're not getting that back. Like, I don't think they do refunds.
Does Hitman's Anonymous do refunds?
He does good or your money back guarantee.
Nah, bro, you just gotta do it through like PayPal and then just do like service not rendered or something.
They're gonna I don't know if they would do that for 30 grand though. That'd be
Yeah, I don't think they would.
PayPal will
I
investigate
think they'd
that.
look into it.
Being like, what service was not granted for 30? Oh, you tried to kill someone. Oh, okay. Jail with you. Oh, he was already in there. The one like threatened. He was just like, the one get real pissed off at me because he's like, you gotta do what I say. I know the warden. And I was like, and I just like, he got real pissed off at me because I like got near some. Like, if you knew the warden, why the fuck are you here? He's just like, I know the cops. I can make it real bad for you. And I'm like, if you have all these deep connections like you do, why the fuck are you here? And he's just like, I chose to come here. It's like, and I responded with, you're a fucking idiot, and I walked away. And then he would try to like be nice to me because I'd shut off their TVs because it was the fucking what's the big basketball event called that I don't give a fuck about? Like the fucking Final Four or whatever the fuck it is. It was like the deciding game. They were being dickheads, so I turned off all the TVs, and the entire block went from like being nice to like try and like suck me off verbally. And then as soon as I'd say no, then the next round it'd be like, "Man, you're a bitch. Fuck you. You're this. You're such a pussy." And then I'd be like, "All right, I'll keep the TVs off then." And the next round they'd be like, "Oh, we're sorry." And it would go back and forth.
We're so sorry.
Yeah, imagine this in half an hour walks, and like I kept it off, and they were like bitching. And it's like, dude, and they're like, "You don't have the authority to do this." I'm like, "I do have the authority to do this." I show him the papers, like, because the guy's like, "Show me where," and I show him the papers.
Oh,
like,
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, he goes like, "Show me where it says that." And I showed him the policy. He goes, "I ain't reading that." I'm like, "Well, fuck you then. I'm keeping him off." I was like, "I already have approval to do this," and they're like, "When are you gonna turn it back on?" I'm like, "When I feel like it." And they're like, "When do you feel like it?" I'm like, "Yeah, maybe tomorrow." And they were like, "I just
Maybe after my shift's over.
I had people saying it's inhumane that you're not letting us watch the basketball game. I'm like, oh, what was me? Be still.
Well,
my
it's inhumane that you shanked Susan. Like,
it's like, oh, be still my heart. You can't watch basketball because you kept calling me fucking slurs all day, and I got tired. You kept calling me slurs all day, and I'm like, I'm finally sick of it. It's like, fine, you don't have to watch basketball. Like that's a privilege, brother. Which also, I think it's stupid that, again, in prison, you shouldn't have tablets, you shouldn't have TV.
Yeah.
Maybe you could buy, like, one of those, like, personal shitty TVs, like the RCA Clear ones.
You know they actually allowed shit like that on the commissary, right?
They couldn't actually order them, though.
Yeah. Cause I got bored. So I was just reading through the fucking commissary list, and I'm like, wait, they can get, like, on the commissary list, it's like crossed out, but it's like you could at one point buy a fucking little shitty FM radio.
Yeah, it's like I feel like you should have a personal TV.
Just let them have their little shitty FM radio, bro. That would make my life so much easier.
The tablets.
Let them listen to like fucking sports news on the radio, bro. It would make my life so easy.
And they would only work unless they had headphones plugged in, which would be so good.
It's like, I don't have to hear them fucking complaining about shit.
How many times I had to listen to shitty, like, SoundCloud level music from a shitty fucking
God.
tablet that they propped on their door?
And they're blasting it into the door like it's a shitty fucking speaker. It's like, oh my god, bro.
The only thing I do miss is, like, the chill nights where I just got to watch movies and get paid for it. Like, I remember I spent, like, 2 solid nights back-to-back in the juvenile wing. And, I just watched, like, fucking, like, I watched so many good fucking classic movies. I watched, like...
What fucking kills me is the fact that you have to do...
rounds there?
Like, yeah, I mean...
You gotta go walk from one angle to the other one. The thing I found stupid, and I asked them...
It's like, bro, I can see the whole fucking thing from where I'm sitting. Why do I gotta walk it?
The one that I felt wild, which I thought was stupid, is I asked them about this. Because at the time, there was only 3 of them for a while in the room. And I was like, if all 3 of them are in front of me, do I have to still do the full walk? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, but there's 3 of them. And they're right
and I
there.
have eyes on all of them.
They're right here, so why do I have to go in their bed? Like, they're not, like, smoking crack in there. They're over here, in which I'm watching.
They're over here watching Karate Kid on the TV.
Yeah.
Why do I gotta go walk the bedroom where none of them are?
I also felt strange because, like, when they were sleeping, you'd, like, walk by and they're, like, sitting there and it's like...
It's like, I feel kind of gross.
Yeah, so
like, I'm sitting here fucking watching these kids sleep. It's like, I know it's my job, but, like, I feel kind of gross doing it.
Basically walked in dead straight, looked ahead, touched, like, got to the wall, like, spun on my heel and walked back. Like, I'm not, in my head it just felt wrong. I'm like, you're not gonna catch me slipping. I'm not gonna, like, sit here and, like, stare at a sleeping child.
You know, sometimes I forget that children can go to prison if they fuck up bad enough.
Yeah, like, and all of them are in there for murder.
I think every single juvie that we had in there was in there for murder.
And, like, it was weird because you'd watch them, like, in school and shit. Like, because, like, they'd send a teacher from, like, an actual school. So, like, they're learning about, like, fucking history and shit. And it's like, and they're all just sitting there. It's like, these kids murdered people, brother. The one actually murdered his brother.
Someone's not alive anymore because of that little fuck.
Yeah, and of course, because they murdered someone, they all think they're hot shit because they haven't been humbled yet.
Yeah, the one guy's like, I'm gonna get out of here. He's like, I'm gonna go to a new
Because
town and become a gangster.
all juvies are protective custody because they're minors, so
Yeah.
they aren't allowed to be with anyone else. They're just in a cell in just a big room with the other juvies.
The one,
So it's like they haven't been out in like the open prison yet. They haven't gotten humbled by anyone.
They haven't been with Gen Pop yet.
the one got
Yeah.
humbled because he got out and got into Gen Pop, and immediately, like the first day, someone broke his arm.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The one guy that and you're gonna know him. It's the one with the juvenile with the fro that wouldn't stop fucking singing his shitty music.
Mm-hmm.
I have those riffs burned in my head, and then I had to take them to the showers, and you have to sit outside the showers. Like, of course, you're not looking in, but you have to stand like guard by the shower.
Yeah.
And he would like
You just gotta wait there.
and because he was like working on something, he would just repeat the same thing. And he'd be like, I got my feelings and I got mixed up. And he would just keep repeating, I got these feelings and you got me in it. And it's like, I'm like, bro, can you like come up with another
Can you
line?
shut the fuck up?
Like, he's like, I'm gonna make it big. And then like he came to me and he slumped it one day because he's like on the tablet. He's like, my girlfriend broke up with me. I'm like, oh, you poor thing. You thought that like a 15-year-old girl who goes to school every day is gonna stay in love with a fucking guy who went to jail. No, dude, you're worth fucking nothing, brother. And he's just like, I'm gonna get out of here and fuck him up. I'm like, I'm like, okay, the door's right there, homie. Go, good luck getting out. I'll applaud you, dude. I'll sit idly by and watch you try to escape.
Yeah, like I was sitting there one day, like on the juvie block, and it's like I'm just listening to them fucking talk because they're looking at the what is it, like the list of like what different crimes are classified as.
Yeah.
I don't know what the actual chart's called.
Yeah, but I know what you're talking about because it's on the bulletin board.
Yeah, you know the one. It's in the room.
I sat there and studied it when I was bored as fuck the one night.
Yeah. I know I didn't get that bored, unfortunately. But
Unfortunately?
I was yeah. But I was just sitting there, just listening to their idle chatter, and I'm listening to this kid who was in there for like murder with intent. Like the big one.
Yeah.
Like walked up behind a kid and fucking shot him in the back of the head.
Is the one that
Like,
killed his brother because he was gonna narc on him to his mom that he was in a gang?
No.
Okay, because I think that's the first.
It was like an unrelated kid. Kid was like about to like go to college, and this kid was like young, like just entering high school age, maybe.
Mm.
And he just he murdered this kid. I don't know why. For the life of me, I can't figure out an intent. And I'm listening to this kid talk about how he thinks his court case is gonna go. And it's like, he's so fucking delusional. It's like he thinks that, like, if he just puts on, like, the puppy dog eyes and, like, says that he didn't mean to, that they're just gonna, like, let him go. And it's like, nah, dog, you fucking murdered someone in cold blood.
And
like, you walked up behind this kid who did nothing to you, completely unrelated. Like, they had no affiliation. It wasn't gang-related. And, like, he walked up behind him with a loaded gun and fucking executed him.
Yeah, you're not gonna get...
And it's like, you are not getting out of this fucking prison.
Also with how...
Unless they're transferring you to a different one.
Yeah, you go upstate, because you
yeah, if the state takes you, that's when you're getting out.
That's the thing.
But you're getting out, going in a van, and going straight to another prison.
Because we don't have fixed sentences in this state, because we can issue... the fun fact about the state being a commonwealth is you don't have to go by sentencing statutes. So, like, for example, if the judge is having a bad day, he can just sentence you something ridiculous. He's allowed to. Because there's nothing that says...
Alternatively, if you get a judge who's having a really nice day...
Yeah, you could get off really easy. But how often are judges having a good day?
When they just get into the office.
Yeah, you want to be like the
after
first...
they've just had their, McDonald's fucking egg and cheese on a biscuit.
Hey, oh yeah, McDonald's. That's the thing, man.
they've hopefully just made it to work without spilling a fucking
Coffee.
McDonald's coffee on their pants.
You have a parking ticket. They spilt their coffee. Life in prison. I don't care. But I didn't life in prison. Life in prison says what?
No bail.
No balls. That's the thing, man. Like, some people, like, I heard they're like, they're extending their charges, and I looked at the amount of time that they served. Like, the judge was he just didn't like you, dude.
Yeah, it's like that judge was just having a real bad day.
He looked
It's
at
like
you.
I feel bad.
He looked at you as like,
It's
fuck
like
this
there were
one.
certain people. It's like I heard their charges. Like I looked up their charges, and I'm like, man, I feel bad. That judge had it out for you that day, man.
I mean, like, I got
It's like they're
15
charges that
for
like for any other person would have been like, okay, you might be there for a couple months, and the judge is like, you're here for 4 years.
Get the fuck out of my sight.
And it's like, oh my god, you poor bastard.
Yeah, someone on like a fucking weed charge. Haha, 4 years. Eat shit.
It's like, you poor motherfucker. I feel so bad for you.
This stream has gotten 60 views over the course of it. I'll
Yeah.
take that. Hey, good shit.
Of course, this time we talking about the prison forever.
Huh? Yeah, just keep talking about it. It's what brings in views, apparently.
Apparently.
But, like, there was one dude when I was working down at JC who I felt bad for the reason he was even brought in. The dude had a restraining order from this chick, and he had gone to a funeral for someone that he knew, and then the chick he had a restraining order on showed up at the funeral, from what I gathered, uninvited, and he ended up getting arrested for violating the restraining order because she showed up to a funeral.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
That's how it goes.
The one guy.
Luckily, the dude explained everything to the judge, and the judge was pretty chill about it, and he gave him like the lowest bail amount possible. It's like,
Yeah.
if you can scrounge up like fucking $10, we'll let you out today.
There's so many stories like there were so many like you hear the
My
shitty
home
side
is
of it.
finally complete.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit.
There's so many stories that I heard of, like, you know, the one guy was like, everything was fine, and he was having a birthday party for his daughter. A woman said I guess they had an altercation at one point, and that she hit on him, and he hit her back, and then like, nothing happened. She waited until he was celebrating his daughter's birthday, and had the cops show up and arrest him for domestic abuse. It's like, it was like days after.
Honestly, intentionally doing shit like that to people should get you jail time too.
Yeah, but it's it was shitty because like the guy was chill. Like you can kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, but you can kind of tell it's like you can kind of tell it's like this isn't like a monster. This is just a dude who's just fucking, you know, whatever. But you know,
This is a dude who got fucked over.
yeah.
And honestly, equal rights and equal lefts. Fuck you, bitch.
You united the wrong woman. That's tragic.
Oh. Gotta finish moving all my shit into my house.
That's the thing that sucked though, because you like, there's nothing you can do to someone who's like if someone's wrongly convicted, or what I would say is like, in there for a bullshit reason. Like I can't help you. I'm just here to watch you. Like that sucks, man.
It's like, I can be nice to you.
Yeah. As long as you're not a jackass.
Like
to me.
I won't be a dickhead, but yeah, as long as you're not a fucking asshole to me, I won't be an asshole to you. But it's fucking rough.
But yeah, you learn. A lot of people are fucking awful. It's still like the guy who fucking got talked into a threesome with him, his 15-year-old brother, and recorded it, and his girlfriend left him hanging out like when it happened, they both got arrested. She threw him under the bus on everything, and he's rotting in jail, and his girlfriend's just fucking freeballing somewhere. Still wild to me to be like, I want a threesome with your 15-year-old brother, record it, and then you get like all the charges because it's incest, producing child pornography, having sex with a minor. Like, you just hit the wombo combo of get fucked.
Yeah. you got fucked real bad. But I
So
mean,
you
at the
pulled out a
same time, you
checklist and
really should have
intentionally
seen,
checked everything off.
seen it coming.
That's exactly
Yeah.
that's exactly what it feels like. You just like checked everything off.
It's like it's one of those things that was like you definitely should have seen that coming, dog.
And here's the thing:
There's no way that shit came out of nowhere.
It's like you can't even go to court and be like, I didn't know their age, brother. You go to the same reunion, the same family reunion. You eat Thanksgiving dinner together, like No, you can't. You can't climb out. It's like I didn't know they were 15. He was a chill dude though. He was a lot more chill when he got checked into PC.
I imagine that's a decent amount of stress taken off you, though.
Yeah, he made like fucking tarot cards out of toilet paper cardboard and was giving people tarot card readings last time I saw him.
It's unfortunate some of the shit that was considered contraband, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, anything altered from its original form. So, like, you'd have people... We had some artistic motherfuckers in there. Like, real good artists.
Yeah, you can take their art because
It's like, if they got out and, like, put that shit to use, they could make some decent money.
Dude, the thing that made me jealous is, like, the fucking barber skills. Those fuckers can cut hair, and it's like, man, I would get my fucking hair cut here, dude. Fucking better barbers than I pay for. Sucks at your hair, and they're like, you'd ask me, like, I just learned while I was here. It's like, you learned this in the short time you were here. I'll fuck you here. Go home, go out of here and open up a barber shop, man.
Yeah.
Like the one guy was in there for drugs. He's like, he cut hair amazing. I'm like, why don't you just get out of here and just cut hair? It's like, you probably make about the same money if you realistically think about it. Like, you make profit from drugs, but let's say you make like $100 per sale with like drugs, right? Which is, depending on what you're selling, is way over, and depending on what else you're selling might be under. If you charge like $20, $30 per really good haircut for a man, you can make buku real quick. Especially if you can be quick about it. Which they can be quick about it because you only have so much
They're
time
used to
around.
working on a time limit.
Yeah, so it's like, you could make buku, and you're just fucking shortchanging yourself. Which, that's the thing, is like, man, you could do a lot of good, but no, you're gonna get out of here, do something stupid again, land yourself in here. Which I never understood that. Some of them bitched about how awful that place was and then come right back.
Yeah, they bitch about how horrible it is, and then they go out and do some dumb shit that gets them put right back behind bars. It's like, damn, bro. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, the one guy was like, I bet you like seeing us in here. It's like, realistically, no. I'd rather this bitch be empty. I don't want to see any of you fuckers.
Shut up.
I don't want to see any of you fuckers down here, because like, I have to be responsible for you. Like, please fuck off. Kindly. I'd be happy if I never saw your fucking face here again. Respectfully.
Yeah.
I always get nervous that I'm gonna run into someone there that will recognize me, but I'm hoping that, like, I wasn't there long enough. That my face is, like, burned into someone's memory.
Yeah. Yeah, like
You're that motherfucker that turned off my TV.
That's exactly what's gonna happen, man. I'm like, no hard feelings? Squish.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Your Honor,
No.
you wasn't even there. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh.
Yeah, the guy I was talking about earlier who, like, I told him, no, I'm not gonna let you be a runner, and then he started, like, being a bitch. He was, like, fucking yelling at me, like, I need my breathing treatment and all that. And so I told him, you know, I'm sure you're faking it. So I'm not letting you go. And then he told me, and then so the guy did have a breathing treatment. Like, that was legit. But he gets it once a day at night.
That time ain't
The shit
timing.
check is complete.
Which, last time I checked, night wasn't 3 p.m.
Night. Night!
But yeah. So, it was a whole fucking thing, and then he was mad because I wouldn't let him out, and then he was like, oh, I'm having an allergic reaction. I'm like, to what?
These nuts.
He's like, oh, I have
What,
a
your
peanut
own
allergy.
bullshit?
I had a peanut allergy and I accidentally ate some peanut butter.
How'd you get peanut butter?
And I'm like, okay, fine.
Yeah,
The
allergic to
person who was in the
hazelnut.
bubble has severe allergies to every fucking thing on the planet. And so they're like, I don't see any fucking symptoms about if an allergic reaction here. So if you come back and it was nothing, you're not getting wrecked for the next month.
Capiche?
And I'm just sitting there like, ooh, thanks, you're making this my problem now. Because you've just told this guy on my behalf that if he's faking, he doesn't get wreck anymore.
Congratulations,
So now
you
it's
don't get a
now it's
birthday
my
this
problem. Yeah. So it's like, thanks, you just made this my problem if he comes back and he was faking it.
year. Thanks, dick face.
But the same guy later tried to like fucking tell me that he could hook me up with some bitches, and I was like, nah.
I'm gay.
Yeah. I didn't say that, and I just said, nah, I don't do that.
We don't do that here.
I finished my little home in a nice little grove. It looks nice.
I recognize that blade of grass. I'm coming to her, homie.
Come here, bitch.
I come on the first and second, dude. But never the third.
Yeah, he was just like trying to like get me to let him out so that he could do shit.
Like, nah.
And the same
I'm gonna head off
dickhead
to bed.
waiter,
Alright.
this same dickhead waiter tried to do this shit.
I'll
where,
talk
like,
to you guys later.
I'm sure you know the trick that they do on C Block, where they make it so that their fucking cell door doesn't close all the way.
Yep.
They like put something in there so it doesn't close. But I don't think he counted on the fact that like I know how to read the panel in the fucking bubble,
Yeah, light no
and
on.
I saw that his light wasn't on. So I was like, okay, let me go. Like I was just chilling out in like that little airlock area where it like goes off into the day room and all that.
Yeah, the vestibule.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, I can see that his light's off. So let me go check that out. And I see that the door is just cracked a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Because, pattern seeking brain and all that. I'm looking for the exact same thing on every single door, and I see a
Yeah.
tiny little difference in his door. And I'm like, okay.
Neuron activation.
So he's sitting there on his bed, and I just grip the door, open it like 3 inches, and fucking slam it shut as hard as I can.
I used to do that too, because like on any of the doors on like the female blocks, you could get them that they looked almost there, but they didn't latch. They get pissed off. On a couple other blocks too, when you walk by and people used to like even the officers would give me shit, but it's like because they wouldn't pay attention to the panel, I would walk by and grab every door handle and yank, and if it moved, I'm slamming that shit because it means you didn't shut it. And I'm not going to sit here and find out if you meant that or that was an oopsie daisy. You can deal with the large slam of the door. But no, that's the thing, because it's like, especially that time when they had like that, where they all like left and just open the doors, and everyone's like, I'm not having that situation. I track those fucking lights, man.
Yeah. It was the same with like the panels down in like any place where they had those like newer like touch panels.
Yeah.
It was the same with that. I was like, people said P control was like difficult. I had no fucking problems managing P control. Because like there were some times when like the guy in control would like need to take a shit.
Yeah.
And so he'd be like, here, manage the bubble for a couple minutes while I take a shit. And it's like, I'm sitting there fucking hitting all the buttons, letting people go around, do all their walks and shit. And it's like, man, this shit's fucking easy.
Yeah, I like.
It's like every once in a while you get the shitty situation like I got stuck with one day where they're like, okay, we have every single person from this block moving down into fucking P block. Because they all fucking pissed hot. And it's like, oh, cool. Now I have to source 15 mattresses.
Dude, I hated moving those fucking mattresses, man.
Yeah, it was me and the guy with the special needs jacket. That was our first time working together. We were both in P, and he was like, I need to fucking source 15 mattresses, and he's like, anyone want to help? And no one was raising their hand. I was like, I'll fucking help. And he's like, sick, let's go. And we went straight up to Q block and fucking yoinked 15 mattresses out of empty cells.
Yeah, I love mattress roulette, man.
And I was carrying like 4 mattresses over my fucking shoulder down the stairs.
Just thinking like fucking bricks too.
Dude, they're fucking ridiculous.
I did not want to hold.
It's like a fucking It's like a mattress. It feels like a fucking bag of cement.
And for me, like, because I know what they do in those fucking mattresses, like, I don't want to hold this anywhere near my body.
Yeah, it's like the second, like, it's like I was working the 2 to 10, obviously. I put on a pair of those fucking blue gloves at I think 2:30. I did not take them off until close to 7 o'clock.
Hell yeah, bro, that's work.
It's because like I was bouncing between like moving people between cells and like taking people to medical, so I had to like cuff them and run the belt and all that. And it's like I'm not fucking putting the belt on you with fucking no gloves.
I ain't touching your fucking ass without no glove.
Yeah.
Those fuckers are gross, man. Well, some disrespect. Those fuckers, like, most people just didn't shower.
Some disrespect. Fucking take a shower.
You get a chance to take a shower a day. You don't take it. I know.
We are required by law to let you out for a shower every fucking day. Take your goddamn shower.
The one woman on the one block just didn't shower in that cell. Like when you opened it, like fucking singed your hair. It was like
so many times when I was working on the female blocks, one of the ladies in there would come up and fucking complain to me that none of the women in there were showering. I'm like, dog, I get it. I know how you fucking feel.
The women were always chill. I always liked dealing with the women.
Yeah.
Because like, I know like
they were fine most of the time.
I know the meta was everyone's like, yo, you're a bitch if you want to work the woman block because you don't want to you don't want to work hard. It's like, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Call me bitch then.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh,
I don't want to work hard.
That's fine.
You're telling me I can get the fucking light work and still get paid that stupid rate that we get paid?
Yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Put me in front of, like, the one time I had the juveniles, there was one kid in there. He was like, fuck it. I just sat there and did fuck all. Because the one kid threatened to kill himself, the other one got in a fight or something like that. And then there was just it was like the one small kid. And I was just like, and he just like, all he wanted to do was watch the news. And I was like, okay, fine. You just watch the news, dude. I don't care. He fucking fell asleep on the table. I was like, okay, well.
Good for you, I guess.
Yeah, he fell asleep on the table watching fucking the news. I was like, alright. When he fell asleep, I just took the remote and just started fucking through channels and I watched like New Jack City and shit again. Watched that movie like 4 times in the span of, like,
the amount of times I watched Karate Kid.
Got real mad because there was Robin Hood Men in Tights on and they wouldn't watch it in the juvenile wing. I'm like, please just like because like they're allowed. Like I was trying to be chill, so I was just like, fine, have their remote, shut the fuck up, you know, don't be a problem. One kid to a bathroom, please.
Yeah.
But like they kept going like cycling through Robin Hood Men Tights. I'm like, just leave Robin Hood Men Tights on, man. I could really deal with this right now. They did, and they fucking put on the news. I was like, fuck. I want to watch the news. Just want to watch Robin Hood Men Tights. I didn't actually know the one meme with the gun meme in New Jack. I never knew that movie existed. When I saw that thing, I fucking got so excited. I was like, that's the meme.
Yeah.
It's so fucking excited, and it's like I couldn't share it with anyone. Like, most depressed I felt. I'm like, I found that guy. I was like, I can't tell my friends how fucking retarded I am in this moment. That's the thing I hated the most is like the thing that like I get it, whatever, but like they can instant message anyone they want. Let me on my fucking phone, dude.
No, it's because some people fucking are retarded
Yeah, we're in it
and are
forever.
just like, yes, this inmate can be trusted with my personal cell phone. It's
Yeah,
like, no, dipshit.
dude. The thing that was fucking wild to me is the one CO guess had beef with someone that they dated there, and the guy showed like the nudes to her nudes to an entire block, and like they
Man.
all did not make that a secret, and it's like, yikes. Like that's the thing is like the drama in that place is fucking wild. Like, and I'm not about drama, so it's like when you're hearing like, hey yo, this guy slept with this nurse, but that nurse is sleeping with this guy. It's like, gas. You're telling me the woman who easily slept with one person is easily sleeping with everyone? Color me shocked.
Yeah.
It's like I get it, but like seeing like thirsty married like that was a thing that's crazy. Married men and things thirsting after nurses and shit. It's like, dude, you're
Oh, yeah.
married, dude. Get a
Yeah, that's how I felt every time I saw it. It's like, dude, you have a fucking ring on your finger. You're married to someone. Keep it in your fucking pants, man.
And like it was also like another thing in my head is like I didn't see one woman there.
That
That's like
nurse is being paid like $18 an hour. You can afford to fucking you can afford to find better, dog.
there's not like anybody there that I'm like that's worth losing my job for. Like,
Yeah, you shouldn't be trying to risk it all for someone who makes $18 an hour as a fucking prison nurse.
yeah, it's like, and the amount of like I hate my wife's energy in there. It's like, bruh. Hearing people brag like I
okay.
work as many 16s as possible, so I don't see my wife. It's like maybe you should like get a healthier balance in life, dude. I hate my wife. I just come to work so I can try to fuck. It's like,
Yeah.
that's crazy to
Shit
me.
would always get on my nerves when people would just say shit like that. It's like you're talking about like you're not happy with your marriage. It's like, okay, get a divorce. Maybe consider what you're gonna do next time before you get fucking married, dipshit.
Yeah, it's the crazy thing of like how many unhappy people. It's like if you hate your
How many people who worked in that fucking prison got married on a whim was ridiculous.
yeah, it'll never cease to amaze me the amount of like fucking sad people that prison held, and they just stayed that way on purpose, and it's just like, dude, I get so tired of hearing like, I fucking hate my wife and all this. It's like you don't, bruh.
Like, bro, I'm just trying to put in my 30-second overtime of the week and go home. I don't need to hear about your failing marriage right now, dog.
Yeah, and like, so
I'm just trying to do my job and go home.
they'd ask about my relationship, like things are being going well, and they're like, well, that's what I thought too, and it's like, brother, I practice healthy relationship strategies home. You work fucking 200 hours in a pay period, so you don't have to see your wife. I'm not saying we're not the same, but
It's like I'm just trying to go home so that I can be with people that I care about.
just talk to me about
It's
funny
like
memes.
the second my key card hits that fucking scanner, I'm done for the day. All thoughts of that building are leaving my mind for the
Yeah,
next
dude.
8 hours while I get a fucking nap.
I will say, the best feeling of liberation I ever felt is after working at 16, walking up to your car on a crisp like morning. And,
dude, those mornings after the 16s were fucking crazy.
Yeah, I walked out there. I felt like a brand new person, bro. You can get an oh no. But yeah, like walking out in that crisp air hitting you, you're like, I did it.
I made it.
I am the chosen one.
I endured.
I don't know. When are you activating?
We're on activation.
We've been streaming and talking about our fun stories at the
Yeah,
the funny place.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Doing stuff and things.
My stream was doing pretty good. I have 62 views on it. It's almost 69.
Fun.
But
It
I don't know why,
really
it was
bothers me
always-
that you capitalized Minecraft SMP Maybe and then didn't capitalize a new beginning.
okay.
That's so cringe of you.
Okay, dear.
I'm just it hurts.
Yes, dear.
This is healthy relationship practices.
Yeah.
Fuck did he say?
Nothing, dear.
Nah, he said some fuck shit.
He didn't say.
I heard it in his tone. I couldn't hear the words, but I could hear the Jeffism.
What do you mean tone? He uses the same tone for insults and compliments.
Nah, Jeffisms are when Jeff.
Are you
slightly alters
profiling?
his tone. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Wow.
profiling you.
That's racist.
Yeah, that's racist. How can you do that to my red homie like that?
Dude, you know what makes me violently ill every time I see it? People named Jeff, but it's spelled Geoff.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hate it.
Geoff. Your name is
I-
Geoff, bro.
It is what it is. I don't hate
Yeah.
it, though.
It's the same for me when I see someone named Steven, but it's spelled with a PH instead of a V.
Yeah, Steven with a PH. That's
Uh,
pompous.
Jeff, for the first time in my life, when I was at work the other day, I met a Jessica with one S, and I've never been more disgusted than in that moment. Because why would you even?
Why bother?
They should have just dropped both S's. G.
Jika.
Jika. Kachiga.
Ka-chow. I'm getting eepy, so I'm probably gonna deactivate way too more.
You're gonna deactivate and win the war? Okay.
I said deactivate with the boy, but you know, he fights shadow demons at night, so.
Don't mind at night. Don't touch me like that.
Yeah. I don't know, I mean, it was always those, like, mornings after 16, you step outside and it's like, it's like some of the best weather you've ever experienced.
Before I go to bed.
But I don't know
Let me
if it's
get out of
because
this
it was
cave.
actually good
Let me get
weather.
out of this cave.
Before I
Let me get out of this
bed.
cave, bitch.
Don't call me a biatch.
Well, I ain't calling you for dinner.
We already ate dinner.
I ain't calling you for dinner.
We had ribs, but not the McRib.
I heard there'd
Yeah.
be a grill.
But yeah, I don't know if it was because the weather was actually nice
There's a
or because
wild gorilla on the
it was
loose.
just weather.
Yeah.
And getting to experience weather for the first time in 16 hours was just that good.
I felt like I was fucking released on bail.
Brand new human being when you come out of that fucking front door.
Damn. Jeff said brand new human being when you come.
Yep.
Do you have somewhere you need to be?
Yeah, bet. I'm waiting for my hug. You've been out of that cave for a while.
Literally just got out.
Grabbing my titties does not count as a...
I didn't, but while I have you as captive, I might as well. Dude, the more you pester me, the less likely I'm to do
I
what you
want
want.
to go to bed and I cannot complete the ritual.
Oh, I should get a shower then, and then come in and get a hug then.
I will terrorize you during your shower.
Okay, I think that'd be fun though. You know
I
how?
just want to go to bed. Give me hugs so I can go to bed. Please. Did a funny word. That means you're like illegally obligated to hug me.
Illegally obligated?
Yes.
I'm illegally obligated.
Legally. So is Geoff playing with you?
No, I'm obviously playing by myself.
Geoff is playing with you. Foggy.
Yeah, we're like friends and
Is
shit.
he just like living in your walls again? Like he did that
No,
one
to my
time?
knowledge, he's gone somewhere else. I've yet to see him in the 4 hours I've been
Until
streaming.
he pops up in your wall.
There's
Like,
no
he's
walls.
by those skeletons.
Just shut the fuck up.
There's like 5 of them.
Just
running in the
shut
open. I'm
up.
just saying. Probably wasn't smart.
It's fine. I want to get to my fur eye.
As they're
Yeah.
shooting through the water. This was intelligent. Go to the place where you can.
Oh, looks like it might maneuver again.
Do they sink? I never knew that.
All undead mobs.
Are those turtles fucking or just...
No, they're both inhabiting the same boat that I left here.
Oh. So... They're imprisoned in a boat.
I saw a balloon.
I heard there'd be a gorilla.
Please don't hurt my turtle. 1 second, dude. This is dangerous situations.
We're in survival. Everything's a dangerous... Says you're on half a heart. Is this hardcore?
No.
It is hard though.
It is hard.
Like my penis!
You don't have a penis.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
What if I identify as having a penis? Are you gonna tell me my theoretical penis does not exist? Yeah.
You're a fucking theoretical tumor.
No, I'm an actual tumor.
Swim. Don't. Why do you swim so fast?
He's not even swimming, he's just like falling in the water column.
Oh wait, I forgot you can do this. And he can kill himself. Ah. Idiot. Yeah. 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 Kill shelf. I need to wait for this man to kill himself. How many arrows to kill yourself? Dang. You're really bad at killing yourself.
Mood.
Bro, kill yourself better, nerd.
This is just sad.
This turtle is even mocking him, bro. Get a job.
My job right now is going to bed, and you need to complete nighttime ritual. I'm once again requesting that you complete the nighttime ritual.
I'm getting rubbed aggressively. Just want to smelt my iron.
Crazy, because like 3 minutes ago it was just get out of the cave.
Shut up.
Oh, why you hit me? I didn't do nothing. I did do nothing wrong.
Yes, didn't do
I'm a
nothing.
precious little baby, and you are attacking me. I just heard there'd be a gorilla.
Hey Jeff, it's a really cool thing that you're gay.
Okay, he is gay with the most annoying creature on this planet, so I don't think he's in a better situation.
I think I'm a close second.
Wop.
She's trying to stick her finger in my mouth.
What? All of this can end if you just give me my fucking hug.
You know, I think I'm gonna get my shower first.
Thomas, please.
No, because you're being mean. The turtle colony knows. No, you're being mean. You're being gay. You might have to pester me in the shower then.
Thomas, can you please just have my hug?
No, you're being mean. You have to earn it now.
Misery and woe.
I just.
Medicine.
Is this like ASMR that I'm not familiar with? Just
What's the opposite of ASMR?
Z.
Ear cancer. It's ear cancer.
Someone would argue that ASMR is ear cancer, but you know.
Okay, Wolfie can fucking fight me. I just peeped in chat. They said all cats are annoying. Swear up. Immediately.
They're not there, dear. These messages were sent like hours ago.
Unpog.
You could have fought her if you were in the stream supporting me in my time of need.
I had to be a princess. Dibby. And it printed.
Oh, I think that's enough for my stream. Jeff, do you want me to leave the world on, or are you gonna pop off after I get off?
I'll pop off. Yeah.
All right, that was the first 4 hours of this radical sabbatical as I get harassed. Remember, kids, eat your school, don't do vegetables, go to drugs.
Okay.
Mamma mia, motherfuckers.
Mamma mia, mamma